The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true. Later on, fall through and pop one. You know the motto, smoke something, drink something, pop one. Got your hand on my Glock while your ass ride shotgun. High stakes, risk it every day. I know fucking ugly niggas just not fun. Had to zero out the fade cause I'm not one. So smoke something, drink something, pop one. 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 Yeah. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. 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 On the front steps, all getting ran through. Yeah, back, ball with it. Yeah, I'm in a can't call with it. Yeah, I made phone calls with it. Yeah, I made bank calls with it. Yeah, in H-Town lately, where you find me? Yeah. Ride city, no ID. Yeah. Back of the Benz where I found peace. Yeah. Beats popular and need notchiness. I'm blue up in them. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. 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 Yeah. Tell me your tale, do you see the road? I'm out to my soul, and tell me the size. Whenever the smoke clear out of my face and my picture perfect, or do I look fried? All of that green and yellow that drip from your eyes is telling. Tell your demise, I'm with to my side. To push back the ceiling and push back the feelings I had to the side. I replay them nights and right by my side. All I see is a sea of people that ride me. If they just knew what Scotty would do to jump out the stage and say I'm a child. The things I created became the most weighted. I gotta find balance and keep me a smile. Yeah, yeah. That shit wild. Instead, I'm a hero. I took it from zero to flame. You saying I ran it for miles. The shit wasn't luck. They got me fucked up. I put you on bus and take you around. A couple of guys inside of the school. I gave them the tools to get it off the ground. They say they're the ones when they make the airs can't look in the mirror. That shit wild. I stand on the stage. I give them the rage. I'm turning it down. Can't take it, get foul. We doing the streets. We do it for keys. We do it for rights. I'm 52 weeks. This shit ain't for pleasure. I'm coming to tweak. This shit is forever. Infinity. No matter we write it and wrap it around. I take me a beat and I turn to a beast. By the crib on the hill. Made it harder to reach. Bought a couple more weeks cause I needed more sweet. Bought a couple more watches. I needed more time. Didn't buy the condo. It was smarter the lease. And I bought some more ice cause I bought it and he made a cast on my dish. So she never go cheat. If I gave you a day in my life or a day in my eyes, don't blink.
Now is my time. Now is my time. Everybody rock with me because I'm up now. Took your girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving in a Lambo, doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bus down. Pull up and I flooded with a iced out watch. With it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that phone in sun drop. Stab my nuts, count a lot, saw a lot. Got them rocks, diamond rocks with the pop. Suicide, 1600, that's the plot. Get your girl that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be hot till next week. Know I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me. Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue.
What up?
Let that thing down and point at you.
We're here. One more day. Maybe. We'll see. Oh man. What up? We're here right before the NY Open. There's not much going on today anyways. No news. Chilling, just showing volume. Well, yeah, he's chilling for the most part right now. Milli day, we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just living life. I don't know. Whatever happens, happens.
I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like a show.
Yes.
Yeah, we ain't miss nothing. Oh man, oh my god. People hear coffee train and leave. That's why I make the intro extra long. Now we're here, man. Don't worry. Give me a second. Let me just turn my camera shit on. Oh, there we go. Otherwise, not on. What up, chat? What's going on? Milli day. Yeah, I love this song. Every time I play this song, chat just goes crazy.
Fuck that paper, baby. My
Hey, chat, what's the favorite song I play?
I've been flying out of town.
What's your favorite song I play?
It's like always, they just want a piece of mind.
I can tell probably like 8% of you guys are like, yo. 100% of you guys probably like, man, what's this?
I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
Rap will be playing
Oh my
anymore.
God, that be babe. Well, alright. Tryna fight.
Itching for pips. Me too, bro. Can't be itching too hard though. Oh yeah, zoom. Sound off, please.
Watch me pop my shit and get it.
This fucking Forex trader. All right, yo. What's going on? What's going on, chat? Yeah, you got a couple shit going on today, guys. You have well, actually no, I'm sorry, no, you don't have a lot of stuff going on today. What am I saying? You don't have much folders going on today. I think today is more of like you have like folders on Wednesday. So you have FOMC on Wednesday. You have Tuesday, nothing on Tuesday. Maybe like building permits. That's about it. But then yeah, Wednesday FOMC. Thursday you have unemployment claims. Tier 2, yo, thanks for the tier 2 CP, appreciate you. And then Friday you have what do you have on Friday? Whoa. Oh no, flash services PMI, and then that's about it. But yeah, pretty chill week for the most part. Things get chaotic on Wednesday. I believe after Wednesday you should have direction, because you know you haven't been moving much, to be honest. Like lately, the past, like I'll say like for a month, the current month, like you haven't really moved. So I'm assuming you're gonna start moving. I got it right now. I assume you're gonna start moving like FOMC if you're gonna move this month, because FOMC is like the biggest folder of the month you have, right? Yo, Jeanette, this thing always plays after my stream, I swear. But yeah, you don't have much going on. So FOMC could be the folder that really pushes price. And there's two ways you can play it, kind of, right? Because like the first way you can play it is like, or it depends on what the market prints you. But typically for FOMC, there's some FOMC folders that you wouldn't move until FOMC comes out. Like you wouldn't move on a Monday or Tuesday, right? Because FOMC is on a Wednesday usually. So on a Monday, Tuesday, you wouldn't move. But then also there's some FOMCs where like Monday, Tuesday, you move aggressively, and then Wednesday just continues that route. You know, like I've seen all those scenarios. Now I don't know what scenario is gonna play out this week. Looking at gold right now, it is looking pretty decent in terms of volume. It's just that like, are we able to really push as heavy and give us some decent moves today, right? I mean, it's up to gold on what it wants to do today. But by the way things look, technically we should be able to get some type of clear push today with the way we close above the range, and also being a range on fake out. So I'll get to the analysis in a bit, and I'll explain all of that. But yeah, for the most part, it really comes down to what happens here at 8-9. Because if 8-9 doesn't move, then you know you're like not gonna move today. And then tomorrow is Tuesday, and then hopefully tomorrow moves. If tomorrow doesn't move, then Wednesday it is. You know. But yeah, you have to be very patient this week, because FOMC is on Wednesday, so you might have the urge to just like, you know, continue to trade, especially when there might not be trades on Monday or Tuesday due to FOMC. So if that's the case, don't itch too hard. But I mean, I would love if we can get some volume coming in over today and tomorrow, so we can, you know, get prepared or have at least room before FOMC, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's like different ways you can kind of play the markets this week. Where's my music? There we go. All right. Yeah, I haven't really taken any trades since Friday. We did that break-even trade on Friday, right? With that break-even sell, and that was about it, really. I haven't really taken much since. Just been chilling here. Wait on gold. But yeah, let me do some analysis. It's like 8 a.m. now, so let me just clear my levels here. What level is this? 34,359. Let me just write that down, because I actually looked at gold a bit earlier before the stream started. I was trying to see what we're looking for. I have a sense of idea of what I'm looking for today, Yeah, if I'm keeping it short, I'm just gonna, like, I'm looking for sells at around like 1934.359, right? But if I really get into analysis, which I'll get into, I'll explain why I'm looking for that level. So now, okay, so let's take a look at the gold real quick, right? So you have about 11 days left in the monthly. The monthly got no top wick, right? So we understand that monthly has no top wick. So any given point, you can easily just rip back up to create a top wick before continuing to push further down for the rest of the month. Now, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but by the way things are looking, it looks like this month, if you look at the current monthly candle, you did push down first. So with that being said, you did push down first, no top wick. You're likely gonna continue to push down to fill the wick, and then once you fill the wick, or well, we basically kind of fill 3/4 of the wick. But any given point, what can happen here is you can literally just start to flip bullish now, and now you start to flip bullish. This can happen for the monthly, right? And you can create that top wick. And who knows how we'll close? Might close bearish, might close bullish. You have 11 days left until you close, or you might even close doji, who knows, right? Without even a top wick. But regardless, like this month or next month, right? Even if you were to close like this, I would assume next month will continue to drive up before continuing to drive further down. And it should look something like this, because you need to grab liquidity to drive down towards like 1820, right? You need liquidity, and it will only make sense if liquidity were to be created at the top of the range here, which is here, right? So if that can happen, great, perfect. We'll come down, we'll fill the range, and that's a move we're looking for over the next month or so, going into October. Now, Wednesday, the weekly, right? So the weekly here looks like we are bullish, right? So we closed bullish last week. You can say you closed bullish respecting, I'll say, this support to left right around here. So there's a support here at 1919. It looks like you did close respecting, but there's also another resistance up here, right? So which one is it? If you draw out the support, then obviously we're closing respecting. But if you draw out the most recent, which is here, connecting these levels to the left here, then it looks like you're respecting. So it's interesting because the monthly, same shit, right? The monthly could continue to push down, or the monthly could come up to create a top wick, right? So it gets a little tough here. Sorry. Yeah, I guess a little tough here because you don't really have a clean direction on gold, right? On a weekly, on a daily. Overall, like, I understand that the structure is bearish, right? So if I were to go with what it respected versus what it tapped, I'd rather go with the fact that it closed bearish, bullish, respecting this resistance. And I'll say that price respected resistance. So any given point this week, you can continue to push up before coming down to create a bottom wick. Now, you have no bottom wick yet, right, on a weekly. So that's a great advantage point, because if price were to continue driving up, right, your next target is like probably like gonna be, because look left there, ain't no way, bruh. What's going on outside? Yo, what's going on outside, bro? I'm trying to do some analysis in peace. Oh, I gotta click record. Alright. Well, gotta restart now. No, I'm kidding. Man, ruin my flow of things. Anyways, let me just turn it up to like 50 because that thing is loud. But yeah, weekly, your advantage point is the fact that you have no bottom wick, right? So no matter what happens this week, as long as you continue to drive up, any given point it could flip bearish, right? Because you have no bottom wick on a weekly. So if you're saying that, okay, well, there's a resistance here on price, right around here, and look closely, you close bullish, but you close respecting this resistance, any given point, what can happen is you can obviously continue to push up, right? Fill the top of the range. But as you fill the top of the range, you can still flip, right? Because you're expecting, since you close respecting resistance, to continue to close bearish like this, right? And next week, you know, maybe a top wick to continue further down, who knows, right? But like, that's what you could be expecting this week. Or number two, if we can come down, break the lows first, that'd be amazing. Well, because technically we are bullish, right? So any given point, if price can come down and break the lows first at like 1890, or create a bottom wick there towards those levels, sure, I can see price continue to push up, right? But I believe price needs to grab liquidity before it continues to drive up. Looking left, all the times that you actually drove up, right? Look left there. All the times that you actually drove up from this support, or my bad, drove up towards here, because this is your range, right? You have some resistance to the left here. You have support here, right? So if you take a look left, all the times where you drove up to fill the top of the range, look where you tapped, right? You grab liquidity here. You grab liquidity here into these zones here, right? Before you make that move back up to retest the high. So I would assume the same thing would happen here. As you continue to push up towards 1970, 1960, I would like to see at least us tapping into 1900 again before making that way up. So if we can take advantage of the sells coming down this week, that'd be amazing. Again, FOMC is a big factor this week, and I don't know how FOMC numbers are. I don't know how price is going to react to FOMC. I believe they are going to increase rates, but I'm not too sure on how the markets will react to that. So we'll figure that out Wednesday. But this is just like the weekly and monthly outlook, right? So it doesn't really have to do much with like the daily 10-pip trade we're going to catch or whatever we're looking for today, right? It's relevant to the current data, but it's just something to look at and look forward to throughout the week. The daily time from today is bullish, right? So same thing, daily time is bullish, weekly close bullish, respecting resistance. Now what does that mean, right? It means that any given point, what can happen is on a daily, since you close bullish above, or actually you close respecting resistance for the most part. So if you look left there, right, you can say, okay, well, there's a resistance right around here, right? And you can say there's also a support right around here. And this is overall your range formed. So if this is your range formed and we close bullish above the most recent, right, which is above here, right? You guys see how we close like slightly above this resistance level, right? But you close overall respecting the overall resistance, and this is a range on fake out, right? Because obviously, you know, we're bearish here, close above the range on fake out. Any given point, what can happen is you can easily fall back into the range. This can happen at any given point today, right? Because even though you're bullish, right, you need liquidity to drive up. If this were to happen, great. I mean, if this were to happen today, perfect. We'll then continue to drive up. If you see a count coming down, making a bond wick at 1910, 1905, sure, right? You'll make your way up afterwards towards the next resistance at 1945. But until that actually happens, you need to grab liquidity before it makes its way up, right? So if you're expecting liquidity before coming up, you can take advantage of the sells. Now, the reason why I mentioned earlier, what was it, 1934.359 is because I had a level marked up right around here, right? And if you look left, all these wicks to the left, you're going to see all the times that you actually drove down in price, you came up to create top wicks around these areas to the left. Top wick was created over here, right? Sorry, support, resistance, right? Support formed, support, resistance, right? So like you're kind of like, if you were to connect all the dots on the areas, like you'll probably get this as your medium average line, right? Like right around here, right? So like if you were to continue to drive down today, right, I would assume that you need liquidity first before driving down, and that should tap you into 1933, 1934 levels. And as you tap those levels, you can probably take advantage of the sells coming down again to retest the lows, right? Since you're back into the range. And if you look left, all the times that you actually rejected to the left in these zones here, you actually came down, right? You came down towards, like, I'll say at least 1915, right? So your range today is from like 1933 to 1915. Definitely tradable, definitely doable. But this is just the overall higher time frame levels. Now let's go down to the smaller time frame. So if we understand that, okay, well, we need liquidity before driving down, right? And that's gonna be 33, 34. We can look at those levels on a small time from now. So when it comes down to like the 4, well, yeah, the 4 here real quick. I was gonna go straight down to the 1530, but I forgot about the 4. But yeah, for the 4-hour time frame, same shit. You closed bearish resistance at 5 a.m. this morning, or my time, 5 a.m. Eastern, and that was a 4-hour close. So look at the 4-hour time frame as well, right? You need liquidity to drive down. Like if you look left, very rare that we see this count just continue to push down without grabbing liquidity. So what I'll expect is I'll expect us to break the highs before making our way down. So if you can break the highs within the next 49 minutes and then close bearish, perfect. Or worst case, you know what? This 9 a.m. candle closes bullish or bearish respecting this resistance. But as long as it respects this resistance to the left here, right? Any given point, what can happen is you can easily just re-break the highs and then continue to push further down because you're still below the range, right? If that were to happen, great. And if you look left, if you were to break the highs, it should tap you into these zones here to the left, 37, 35, 34-ish zones, right? So as it taps those levels, I'll take advantage of the sells coming down to retest the lows at 1917. And whatever this range is the range we're looking to grab, right? So from here straight down to here, that's what we're looking to grab today. This pole right here, right? But you got to break the highs first to indicate one, volume, and to indicate liquidity being formed to drive down. So that's the only way I can really take sells today if you were to come up and tap those levels. So let's go down to a smaller time frame. 1530 in the 1. In terms of what I'm looking for, there's no news today, so I'll probably be using the 15 or you can use any time frame really. It's just whichever you prefer and whichever looks the cleanest. I guess I'll use a 30 for now. Yeah, 30 for now. I'll just rearrange as we go on with the day. But yeah, let's see. So there you have a resistance over here on price at 1931.340. Or maybe 31.59. Right, so you have resistance here. So this resistance doesn't really matter as much because it's just like an indication of where we need to close above to continue driving or to continue to have volume. It's not like I'm looking for buys above here, right? It's just like an overall resistance just to mark my levels. And then obviously your current support is going to be somewhere down over, what is this going to be? Maybe here. Yeah, like 1922. Again, we're not looking for really any positions there for buys or for sells. Sorry, it's just like your overall ranges, so it doesn't have to be too perfect. It's just to kind of like identify what levels you're looking at for the day. Your perfect levels will have to be the yellow lines. So like once I put the yellow lines down, that's what I'm looking for in terms of precise entry for buys and for sells. So this is what I usually do, and then now I have like a visionary of what could possibly happen today, right? So if you were to pop up on the 4-hour time frame, create a top wick like I mentioned, right, it'll tap into 37, 36, 35 or 34 in those ranges. So as it taps into those levels, you can probably start to look at some potential sells there. So let me go ahead and just mark up this as a resistance. Yeah, 37 looks pretty decent today. 37071. Okay, cool. So if I'm looking for an entry on price, where could that be? Because if you were to break above the range or in the 4-hour time frame, bro, this thing is loud. V12 engine going on here. But yeah, if you were to continue driving up on the 4, I would assume that will be creating a top wick for price on discount to left at 34. So as it taps those levels, maybe you move it up a little bit to the most recent resistance, which is around here. So it's either gonna be like 35, say at 38 today. I'll say those are my levels today, 35 or 38 in these zones here. Okay, so if I'm looking for positions, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe a first position, maybe a first position at like 1934, and then like a second position at like 1938.944. I'm gonna close the window because like this thing is way too loud. Way too loud. That should do. Fuck. But yeah, like if I'm looking for positions, that's what I'll look for. Okay, so anywhere between like 34 and then maybe even a pineapple like 38.944, right? Because if you weren't to reject 34, you'll at least have advantage levels at 38, which you can take advantage of. The worst case, even if price weren't to continue driving back up, or back down, it'll create top bottom wicks before it makes its way up. So you'll see like this form, right? You'll see price have to make its way up, but you'll see bottom wicks. So you can either take advantage of these poles here or this pull down here, and that's still some decent range. That's like at least 40-50 pips, right? $4 to $5 move on gold. So I'm just gonna put this here as potential sells here. Again, these are just the higher time frame levels. You could also play the game where you're taking advantage of the smaller time frames, which I will explain to you in a second. Because last week, that's the game we were playing. I think we switched it up last week a little bit due to the fact that we're in one big range. But you moved on Friday, so I would assume we should be able to continue playing these ranges. But yeah, if I'm looking for sells, I'll be around 34. If I'm looking for buys, however, right, because you can still get buys. It's just buys are gonna be a bit further for me. It's gonna be a little while before I can get buys possibly. So I'll say buys could be anywhere from, like, the only way we can possibly get buys if you come down to, I'll say, like 1913 or something. It's a little far. It's a little stretch. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is a little stretch. But if you can come down that steep, right, you'll be tapping into these zones here. Yeah, the 1913-ish would be your levels for the potential buys, but it's gonna be a wild chat, like 1914, 1913. Like, we're very far from the buy zones, so yeah, like, likely it's gonna be a little later in the day if that were to happen, but sells can happen at any given point, especially with NY open. And you have comics open here in about 3 minutes here. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, you can also play the small time frame ranges as well. Like, you can definitely play this on the 5. Like, these ranges are doable. It's like a 90-80 pip range here, right? But you need some volume first. So if I were to play the small time frame ranges, what you could possibly do, right? Because these levels up here, 34, 13, 14, are like intraday levels. Like, it's like the 4-hour time frame levels, right? So like it's decent levels for if you're looking for decent swings. But if you're looking at just, like, you know, your whatever 10, 15, 20 pip ranges, you can play these levels to the left here. But you need to break out first. Like, you need to, like, break out these ranges first. But these ranges are definitely doable. Like, you have a range from here to here, right? So you can just kind of say, okay, well, if price were to break the highs at 30, you can possibly take sells at like 31, which is, like, I think the resistance, right? Because if you have no bottom on wick and you haven't grabbed liquidity to drive up, you need liquidity to drive up. If you were to grab liquidity, I'd assume it'll be the break of these lows down here below 21, below 22, right? So if you weren't to come down first and tap those levels and you were to drop up first, right, any given point, what can happen is you could look for potential sells at 31. Since if you were to continue dropping up, you need to grab liquidity first, and if you don't have that yet, this can happen, right, to the left, where you can't just get this that forms, and that could be your pull. That can be your move that you can probably grab. However, if you were to break the lows first, right, and you were to grab liquidity first, then different story. You know, you can probably take buys going back up to retest the highs. If this were to happen, right, and you were to kind of see this now, perfect. You can probably take buys there to back up to retest the highs, and this is your advantage point, right, from here to like here, and then you have runners towards 31. So, like, this is definitely doable as well. We may adapt to this during the session. I'll update you guys on what I want to do. But as of right now, I got levels at 34 because you still have potential to tap those levels for sells. But yeah, if later on during the session, like 9, 10, and we don't move, I'll drop down to the small time frame and we'll play that game instead. But yeah, you have to, like, no matter what game you play today, you have to understand what you're playing. Are you playing the pullback? Are you playing the continuation? Or are you playing the range, right? So there's nothing wrong with playing out of ranges. I play, like, there's some weeks where I'll play like the higher time frame ranges, and there's some weeks where I'll play the smaller time frame ranges. Like the week before, higher time frame ranges, I got one trade. I'm like, okay, next week I'm gonna come on and play the smaller time frame ranges. Cool. I shifted my charts, right? And then we took advantage of the 5, and then we just did decent last week as well. So it really depends on what the market prints. So that's what I'm saying. By like 9 a.m., if you don't print 34, you know, we don't print 13, then I'll drop down and I'll look for positions between like 31 and 22, and we can probably grab a piece of that as well. All right. But yeah, that's what we're looking for, chat. That's what we're looking for. But there's potential here. There's like some decent volume with the comics open here. You just opened up. You should be able to push to at least 1930 here. Man, that coffee, bro. That espresso. What do you think of I don't know. Not gonna lie. I didn't see that. Nor it's none of my business. I'm just here looking to catch 10 bits, bro. That's it. I don't know what you guys are on this morning. I don't know about you guys, but I'm here to catch 10 pips. That's how I can pay off my bills for the end of the month. Not by worrying about another man's shit that he got going on. Strategy is almost opposite to what you were doing a couple weeks ago. It's the same shit. It's the same strategy. In terms of reading the charts, reading the levels, same shit. Entries might be a little different, but it's the same overall structure on price. Like we've had a trade last week where it was a regular trade, like it was just a closure above the range, or 2 weeks ago it was a closure above the range and just continuation, right? But also we've also had trades where it was wick entries, right? But yeah, like you gotta learn to adapt, and I mean you don't have to learn to adapt to us. You know, if you feel like whatever you're doing is fine and you're comfortable like that, cool, go ahead. But like there's nothing stopping me from pushing forward still, right? Like I'm gonna continue to push forward, continue to innovate the strategy, continue to find ways to improve. And like the last 2 months of our trading career has been pretty great for the most part. I think it was our best back-to-back months. We've had months where we caught more pivots like back-to-back. I think like April, May, right? Because April we did like, whatever that was. Not April. Was it April or March? Yeah, March and February we did like 300 and 269 in April or in March. But in terms of like losses, right? In the last 2 months, we've had like 1 loss basically. I lied. March had 2 losses and February had 0 losses as well. September 0. August 1. Yeah, so I mean we're doing pretty decent the last 2 months. But yeah, like I'm gonna continue to find ways to innovate, just like every year we've been doing. It's gonna take a long time for you to adapt to it, but hey, you gotta keep coming to the stream. That's all I can really tell you. There's not much I can really say aside from that. Nice. 4-hour flip bearish. Okay, so this is not bad. So we could close on this 30-minute count here bearish, right? Next count breaks the highs, tapping 31. I can possibly take sells at 31 chat to continue driving down, because even if you weren't to continue driving down, you got to find a way to close above, right? And if you were to close above, you wouldn't just rip past 31. The 4 has no bottom wick, so if you could any given point, even if price were to drive up, it's got to create a bottom wick, right? And that bottom wick will be your exit point, right? But like if you were to close bearish here like this on the 30, perfect. Next 30-minute count breaks the highs. I'm looking for 31.59. It may just tap 30.30 and continue to flip bearish from there on out. But if we can close bearish and then we tap 31, that's the only way we can get in sells there to continue driving down towards like 1922. And then we'll grab this plus overall targets are down here, but your advantage points are like going to be around like 28 probably. So you have like a $3 move which you can take advantage of from here to here. Yeah, this 30 some decent volume here, and it may close bearish too in 4 minutes, because I don't know if you have enough time here to really break above 31 on the 4-hour time frame, break the highs, and then flip bearish. I don't think you have enough time. And I also don't think you have enough time, even if you were to continue driving up on the 4-hour candle, because these things matter as well, that you could grab liquidity for doing this in the next 20 or 34 minutes. I don't think this is possible as well. I doubt it. With the time we have and without news or anything, I highly doubt that will happen. So as long as you have no bottom wick in the 4-hour candle, as it taps 31, you can definitely just take sells there. and then expect price to close like doji or something on the 4-hour candle. Beginner's world record gambler. Bro, I actually died. I'm like, yo, come on, man. Really? Beginner's train luck. This these they're gonna close doji. Yo, do you still hear that? Not yet. You guys hear that? So loud. T-Jax, I remember you? Yeah, I do. You've been here a minute ago. But my question is, where have you been? See, it's not about who first came right now anymore. It's about who's been here the longest. Because people come, people go all the time. But how long are you willing to stay? Because yeah, I was looking back, chat, at like my first journey, or when I first started trading, and I was like, wow, there's a lot of guys that I knew on a come up with me at the time. Like I had a lot of trading friends, right? And like I still talk to like maybe 2 of them, 3 of them. And I'm like, wow, bruh. They're not trading no more. I'm like, imagine if they just continued to trade throughout the last 5 years. Like, you know what? Like, because they kept taking breaks, coming back, leaving, coming back. You know, it's just like, you have to be very consistent in this game if you really want to make it out. It's very hard to make it out of this industry if you're gonna continue to take breaks, you know, every other month because you blew an account or because of whatever. Yeah, you have to be consistent. You have to show up every day. Come to, or not every day, but for me, I show up every day. And just look for, I always sample size, right? Like every day I'm always sample sizing. There's no breaks when it comes to sample sizing or forward testing or back testing. I'm always doing something. I'm always looking at one concept. But yeah, like that's what you have to do if you really want to make it out as a trader. But you can't just like take breaks every now and then because, you know, you feel stressed out because of the charts. Like it's hard. It's gonna be very hard to be in the right like mindset of trade. Like I've never taken a break since I first started. Never. Like not if I take a break, it's maybe like gonna be like a Christmas break, you know, like a 2-week break, but not a break where it's like, oh, I'm exhausted from the charts here. Like I don't know, that's just me though. I haven't taken a break since like 2019 or 2018. Or even vacations, like I'm still trading on vacation, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because like eventually I'm gonna get rewarded. Like whatever I'm doing right now, like I said, this is all practice to me. And the reason why it's all practice to me, because I have an idea of where I want to be in a couple of years, and like I'm obviously working my way towards there, right? But this is just like, you know, like wait till we start really, you know, popping lots and really like, you know, we have everything down packed, which is never, right? Because there's always gonna be things to improve on, but like the level we'll be at in the next 10 years, 15 years, you know what I mean? Like at that point, sure, right? Because right now, realistically, I'm assuming that whatever I'm doing right now, I'm doing it on a smaller time frame, right? Because there's more data on a smaller time frame. There's more things I can pick up on. There's more things I can sample size. And later on in life, once I'm a bit more busy with things, I'll go into swing trading, right? So this is considered all practice to me, because once I actually get to swing trading, that's when we'll really shine. That's when we'll really, you know, we'll be in the charts maybe less, but we'll be able to read the charts a bit better with more data throughout the years. But it's hard to just grab data on a higher time for swings, because we get to trade what, every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, right? So it's like I'd rather just, you know, practice now. The last 5 years of my life have been practice, and then, you know, next 10 years, 15 years, I'll be at a point where we'll start, I guess, you know, we'll be wherever we are. But yeah, man, that is it, chat. That is what I'm kind of looking at. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. This. Jeez, dude. This thing is so loud. Man. I didn't really mean like practice, you know, like obviously we're getting paid for practice here, right? But I'm saying like we're if you think that this is it, like this is Don's final form or Devius's final form, like look how much we grew this year, yet the last 3 years alone, right, on stream. So just imagine the next 10 years, next 15 years, when I'm like 35, you know, when I'm like 30, 36, where like, you know, will be where my train will be at, what will be established by then, right? But yeah, that's my focus, right? My focus isn't to just hit a milli. Like this is in like 10 years we'll look back at this and be like, wow, it's a great accomplishment, right? But it's like we're looking way past just a milli, obviously, right? If like the millis are goal, then like just at higher standards, I'll say, because you'll get there. But the only way to get there really is with and trust me when I say this, because like I've lived through this already. I've done this for years now, right? But the only way to really get here is by being consistent and just coming every day to your charts and just really focusing on the craft rather than just the money. And I try to say it every day after every win, every loss we take. I'm like, yo, these wins and losses don't matter. It won't matter, but the skill that got us here will matter. You know, the discipline that we spent today in the charts, like that's what grew us and will improve us for tomorrow. And then as the years go by, you'll build that skill. And then again, like you can make 500K, you can make $500 today. In 10 years, you can make 500K, right? It's just, you build that skill, like your lots will increase, your account will increase over time. And that'll be a reflection of your skill. But if you focus on making whatever, so you can pay off this at the end of the month, it's gonna be very tough to trade because you're not really trading for the skill, or you're trading to improve the skill, you're trading to just make some bread. But your bread will naturally come if you focus on the skill. But yeah, that's all I'll say. Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday should be a double stream. Yeah, Wednesday should be a double stream. Where's Wix? I don't know. Hold on, wait, I forgot that Wix didn't trade this weekend. Wait, is he on stream still? Oh no, he's not. $31.011. $31.13. Huh. What happened here on Comics Open? 30 closed doji. Yeah, still no volume yet. It might pick up at NYC, maybe 9 a.m. once the 4 closes. There's just nothing we can do right now in dollar chat, even if I wanted to. Man, chat, I'm getting a car soon, guys. Maybe. Like, I'm getting a car regardless. It's just that it's either gonna be like very soon or it's gonna be like in a half a year. But like maybe in 6 months once I move and shit. But yeah, I've been trying to, like, I have an idea for what it is. Like I have 2 to 3 cars in mind, around the same price point really, but yeah, I gotta build my way up towards the SVJ, man. It's not an SVJ, yeah, I'll tell you that. Maybe in a year and a half it'll be an SVJ, or a year it'll be an SVJ. We'll see how next year goes, but yeah, it'll be something. It'll be a build up. Good stat. Got my first car when I was, or in January. Got my driver's license in January. First car was M4. Second build up, or second car will be obviously, you know, above the M4, but I'm taking steps there. Yeah, but it's tough because like I'm staying in Canada, so I decided, like, you know what, whatever car I get next, no matter what car it is, it's gonna be a daily driver. It's gonna be a daily driver. So like, because I'm in Canada, right? So it's hard for me to I can't drive certain cars right now because, you know, the snow and shit during the winter. So I have to get a car where I can drive during the winter and the summer. So I don't have like much options as I would if I were to move to Florida. I got some decent options. I can't it'll be a vlog, don't worry. There'll be a vlog if I were to hop on. It'll be a surprise vlog too. 100%. This time, I regret not vlogging my first car this year. I regret it. Every day I wake up and I think of the times when I should have recorded that day. But you know what? First to many. First to many. You know, vlogs in general, I know, bro. I know. Like, you know how hard it is to just like be like, all right. No, the thing is, I do vlog. I do pick up the camera and I do walk around and I talk and shit. I just don't put it together because there's just so much content, and like there's always just too much for me to really put together. Like if I were to put everything together, yeah, sure, you know, maybe I just need an editor. I just toss him everything. He just makes a vlog. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's not much going on in the vlogs too, though. No, it's not a BMW. It's not. Where's the balloons and everything? They're pending. They're pending. I can't just put them up right now. You know, we gotta just hit something first. Maybe later once we hit something, we'll put it up. I have a lot of videos in the vault. Just don't release them. Would you have been a buy on GJ right now 2 years before? Would I have been a buy on GJ 2 years before? Right now? Yeah, 2 years before, yes. 2021, no, because this would have been a range one. Like 2020, yes, I would think I'm buying for an onion. 2021, I would have waited for a bottom wick so soon, and then 2022, I would have waited for the break of lows to grab liquidity. And knowing what I know now, I'll probably wait to see price tap into like 182 to take buys, or to take sells at like 183 or something. But yeah, like that's how I would have played it the last 3 years. It would have been different each year. Yeah, because you're just bearish though. The 4 candle broke the highs, right? And any given point can easily just continue to rip down with the daily as well. Daily candle closed bullish, but closed bullish respecting resistance, right? So it's still below a zone. So looking left, it can continue to drive down towards the next support here into like 182 or even like 182.025 before it does anything else today. So a couple things to really look out for. How much is this tax when you withdraw? You don't get taxed the moment you withdraw. You get the taxes after you file for taxes and everything. Yo, some of you guys just need to hit up like your local business. There's like free business programs you can just hit up and just go to. It's like free meetings. You can talk to somebody for free in your city, and then just like start like just, you know, get some tips, just like get like a little introduction to the business side of things, and then they'll introduce you to the taxes. They'll explain to you how it works. You know, they won't explain to you exactly the detail because that's what your account is for, but like they'll give you a brief idea of how things will work, and it'll help you set up your business. But you guys really need to go and do that, or go on Google, you know, search up how the taxes work in my state, in my province. You're right, Canadian. Yeah, technically we are Canadian. To me, like, I know a lot of people like really like, I don't know, to me I just feel like taxes, like I don't mind getting like obviously, like not that I don't mind, but like I'm kind of forced to pay taxes right in Canada here, so it's like it doesn't really change the way that I do anything though. It's kind of like to me, I see it as, you know what, it is what it is. To be in this game, you gotta play by certain rules, and I guess that's one of the rules I gotta play by. So like if I were to pay taxes, you know, this year I'm due for a big tax. I gotta pay a big portion to my taxes, but it is what it is, you know. I can't really do much about it. I can try to write off as much as I can, but I still gotta, you know, probably pay a bit in taxes. But just like, you know how people complain about commissions, and people complain about like, oh, but this broker charged me this, like an extra $1. Like these things don't really matter long term, realistically. Like focus on the skill first, on the craft first, and the rest will kind of fall naturally, you know, because with that craft you can then get into that other side, those other side of things later on, and be an expert in that side, those side of things as well. You know, be an expert in your taxes, be an expert in managing your funds a bit better, right? But how I see it is like I'm just gonna focus on my craft here, and later on I'll use the same skills towards whatever next, right? Towards the business side of things next. But yeah, like I said, it's the same people who complain about like having to hit, like, you know, when people like hit break even, like, and it looks like this is a break even trade, but yeah, like negative 150. A lot of people complain those situations and be like, fuck man, like the market, like, you know, it's like it just doesn't really matter long term when it comes to being a trader. It's kind of irrelevant to your skills. It's not going to change your life. It's not going to make or break you. It might look red, it might not look as pretty, right? But you can't be a perfectionist in trading. You can't be perfect in this industry. Bro, what are you, the CRA? What's your gross profit for last year so far? Bruh, are you the FBI? If you're the FBI, you know how much it is. Damn. Bruh, this industry is the only industry where people just ask out of pocket questions like, hey Don, what did you make last year? How much did you pay in taxes? Like, bruh, no other industry in the world asks these questions except for this weird industry that just asks these outrageous questions, yo. Like, bruh, like what's your sin number? Like that's what they be asking here. And it's like normal in the industry too, because it's just like, I don't know. I get it though. You know, part of the industry is just traumatized. They're traumatized by the fake shit going on, right? So they want to make sure everything's legit, and they want to know your exact numbers because they want to compare and contrast, and they want to get their information, and just they want to know who they can trust. I get that. You know, we're traumatized. I'm traumatized as well. I got PTSD still from when I first started trading. But you know what? You gotta focus on your journey, and only your journey. My journey won't be a reflection of what your journey is. Your journey might be 10x more than what I do here. Nice gold. You know, I don't know where Wix is. I don't know. Did they hit stops? I don't think so, right? Where did Yanez go? I just saw him. Just disappeared. Oh, yeah, tier 1. Thanks, the bozos. Appreciate you. The bozos. Can we get a top wick here though before dropping down a little further, gold? Never heard from Wix. I spoke to him over the weekend. I honestly forgot that he was in a trade. His birthday was this weekend, right? So I forgot that he was in a trade. So I didn't ask him about the trade this whole entire weekend. Maybe on Friday, I spoke to him about it. But aside from that, I haven't. Like, I called him on Saturday, called him on Sunday. We didn't have one call about the trade. I totally forgot that he was in one at all. It was his birthday, right? I was talking to him about like cars and stuff, and shit, but I totally forgot. We're moving here, so this is good news. At least this is good news. We're moving here. Not the craziest pushes, but you should move this out for 9 a.m. I'll say. I don't think you will get a trade till 9 chat, but 9 a.m. hits, you should be able to grab something. I'll prefer we can close doji in the 4-hour candle, but I guess this is fine as well. I mean, if this is how you close in the 4-hour candle, then we can probably take buys at like 1922, 1921 to drive out towards 31 or 30 here. Comes down to how it closes. If it closes like this, then it might be a little tough, I'll say. Even a wick fill might be a little tough to take buys there, but if it closes like this is fine. Because next count is gonna likely continue to push up to create a top wick once it breaks the lows, so we can take buys at 21.20. But depends on how this count closes and where it closes. In the next 9 minutes will really give you the plays for 9 a.m. here. But yeah, nothing in the next 10 minutes, so you should probably, you know, do whatever you gotta do right now. Get your little snack, breakfast, whatever it is. You got some time here. You have like 9 minutes. Nine 10, 9:30 a.m. Eastern is what you're looking at here in the next 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, or 20 to 40 minutes. Wix forgot. Oh yeah, we spoke about that. I was like, yo, isn't it your birthday tomorrow? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, the markets couldn't get me on the day of, but they got me the day before. I'm like, bruh, that is wild. Is it bad if we do sell when there's no top wick? Not really necessarily bad. There's no such thing as bad in trading. It comes down to your personal judgment. Depends. What time frame is the top wick on? What's the higher time from printing? What does that top wick mean on a higher time frame versus a smaller time frame? Right? These are things that you kind of gotta ask yourself. It's not just as simple as no top wick, no bottom wick, and that's about it, right? Like, I don't know what time frame you're referring to. I don't know what you're looking at exactly, but maybe you can send me a chart. I can probably give you a better answer of what I would expect from that. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hold on. All right, yo. Yeah, so this 4-hour count here, chat. I think we closed bearish, right? So we closed, if you have to take a close look here, you closed there's a resistance right around here, and there's also some type of support, like minor level right around here. This is the range you're in, right? You could possibly get a mirror of this pole here on price. So I'm trying to see if you can break the lows at 21. I can possibly take buys going up towards like 1928, 1930, because price gotta grab liquidity before it makes its way down. If you look left there, your next support, if you were to continue driving down, if your next levels that it's gonna drive down towards is like down here into these ranges here, right? Into like 1918. So for you to really push down towards 1916, you need some liquidity. So I assume that you get some top wicks into like 1930 levels. So I'm trying to see if we can get buys towards 30 levels before we get the sells coming down from 31, 32, 34 down towards 26 or 1916, right? So it comes down to, again, understanding what game you're playing. I mentioned it earlier today. We can take buys and take sells. It doesn't really matter. It comes down to what game you're playing. Are you playing the pullback? Are you playing the continuation? Are you playing the range, right? So we take buys from 21 to 1930. We understand that's a pullback, right? Whereas if we take sells from like 34 down to 1917, it's just a continuation of the last couple of days. But yeah, like regardless of where we take today, buys or sells, we have ranges for both. We have some decent I'll say range wise, it's pretty decent. It's at least both ranges either way are at least 100 pips, so you should be able to grab a little piece of it. I just want to see if we can break the lows first here, because if we can break the 4-hour lows before creating a top wick, amazing. 2120, which should be some decent levels. All right, chat. That's what I'm kind of looking at right now on price. So if you create a top wick first, that might be a little tough to take buys on that 20. Because if you create a top wick first, then if you flip bearish, chances are you could just easily break to 21. So I'll just move my buy zone from 20 to like 1914 instead, you know? That'll be more valid. But yeah, it comes down to how this count prints and opens up here, because you have the 4-hour close opening here, right? But if you create a top wick first, and that might just be liquidity to drop down, right? So then therefore you can't take buys to 21. Whereas if you don't have a top wick here and you still got to create a top wick, then you can take advantage of the buys from here up to that top wick area, right? So from like 20 down up to 26, or from 20 up to 28, right? But regardless, it's gonna be a clean range for you to grab. So just wait it out here. It's gonna be very shortly though. I'll say the next like 15 to 30 minutes here. There's volume right now. There's decent closures. You should be able to grab some decent pushes today. Buys or sells, whichever we end up taking. Sells could happen if we come up and tap 31. You know, if we break above 31, 34, sure, I'll take sells from there on out. But I want to see the break of the highs first before I take sells. And obviously for sells, I would prefer we had no bottom wick as well, right? Comes down to what range you want to play today. Might be a 10-pip trade today, might be a 120-pip runner today. You know, we'll see. We'll see what is up. Bearish? No, I'm bearish as well. It's just that you need to tap certain levels for being bearish. You need to tap some levels for continuing down, right? So like you can be bearish for a day and still take buys. You can be bullish for a day and still take sells. I think last Wednesday, last Thursday, we were bearish and we took buys. You know, I think we're waiting for sells the whole entire session, and I'm taking buys. So like the buys, like you don't necessarily, like, again, you have to understand what game you're playing. No matter what bias it is, there's different games you can play during that bias, right? There's the pullback, there's continuations, there's liquidity wicks. Like, what are you really trying to grab here? Is the question. And you have to understand that as well, because when you get into a trade, you can't just say, oh, okay, well, since I'm a sells there, I'm just gonna move my target down to here because I just feel like I want to run it today. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If you understand that you're trading a pullback, then grab a small piece of it, right? Chances are you likely won't be able to grab a runner. Very rarely you would, but unless prices reverses from there on out. But if I'm looking for a pullback trade, right, I'm grabbing a very small move of that pullback. I'm grabbing like the top wick of that candle or whatever it is, and I'm exiting, right? But you have to understand what kind of game you're playing. That's very key. Appreciate hard work. I was wondering, how was your backtesting journey like? My backtesting journey? I'm still like forward testing right now as we speak. I'm always forward testing. I'm always sample sizing right now. I don't backtest because like I don't like backtest to me is like trading demo. It doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. I'd rather just forward test the markets. It takes longer, but you live through the experience instead of just going to replay mode, going back a couple candles and just predicting the whatever. Like, you know, to me it's a lot deeper than just picking up at least right now in my career, is a lot deeper than just me like trying to backtest the direction of price. That's pretty straightforward for us. It's more so just like forward testing like small nuances, right? Like, where would this top wick be? Where would that lower wick be? What does this count no top wick mean, right? The things like that is what I look for nowadays. But when I first started trading though, for sure, yeah, like backtesting is like, backtesting I'll say is good when you're new in developing your strategy. Sure, backtest, hop on a simulator, go through a month of candles, right? And just build the skill, right? Build the general base of your strategy. What are you trying to do? What's your personality like? Are you a swinger? Are you a scalper, right? If you are, then how do you want to trade the markets? Do you want to grab a piece of the pie, or do you want to have these big runners RR, right? Or big RR runners? You can do whatever you want to do, but the base you have to establish through a back test, or establish through just, you know, demo or back test or whatever it is. And then once you establish those things, work on the entries. Entries is where things get hard, right? Entries and managing positions and all of that. That's when you really, it really comes down to sample sizing, I'll say. But yeah, like direction for us is pretty straightforward for the most part. It's more so of just getting entries in, right? We're always looking to get better and improve in those areas. But yeah, that's all I'll say. And just because you're a swinger doesn't mean you can't be a scalper. I could turn on the jets whenever, right? You can just like that. It comes down to, again, like if you can read the markets one way on a small time frame, you can read the markets the same way on a higher time frame. It's the same shit. It's just comes down to your personality, right? Like right now, I said I'm practicing. I've been practicing for the last 4 to 5 years. In the next 10 years, I'll eventually be a swinger, I'm pretty sure, right? But I'm building the skills up now for the next 15 years to be a swinger. We'll get there, right? It's just right now I have a lot of time, so I'm using all this time, all this energy towards the small time frame, the 5 to the 4 to the daily, right? Understand how price moves, understand the flow of the markets, right? And then the next 10 years, we'll get there to that point. We'll get there. But yeah, like we can also just swing anytime as well. It's the same kind of movements. I'm sure you guys can as well. If you can read the markets one way, you can read it another way. But I feel like a lot of traders put themselves in the box. Like they're like, oh, to be a profit trader, you must decide on what you want to do now. Are you a swinger or are you a scalper? You can't do both. Like, I don't know who made these rules up, you know, but it's I mean, it's tough for a lot of new traders, especially to have that mindset in trading. It's just like you're trapped in a box, right? And you can't break these Instagram rules if you want to be a profit trader, or else you're just not a good trader. And they get validation from Instagram, right? So they would just follow whatever Instagram says. If Instagram says you can't have a negative RR, they won't trade a negative RR, right? But it's always best to just do things yourself and try things out yourself. And honestly, if you're having issues doing that, close off Instagram, close off social media. You know, don't hop on social media. It's just trust your analysis, trust your own back testing, trust whatever you've been looking at, right? Always put your judgment over people's judgment. You'll learn from your mistakes. You'll learn from your wins. Like you learn yourself, right? Everything I do, I learn myself. Like the amount of times that traders tell me, or people tell me, yo, Don, you should look at this more, you should look at that more. I tell them, you know, I'll get there one day. I'll get there by myself, though. I'll get there within my own journey. You know what I mean? Like at one point, someone was saying, yo, Don, take quick entries. I was like, I'll get there, you know? Like, but I'm very open to all these things. It's just that I'll get there whenever my time comes, whenever that clicks in my head, or whenever, you know, our strategy gets to that point. But with time, it will. But yeah, that's my word for trusting yourself. Because you can't, it's hard to learn off of someone else's mistakes, right? Just because your mentor made a mistake doesn't mean you're going to have the same mistakes. You might see things a bit different. You might be, like, you might have already overcame that. And he's now onto that. When you say you trade negative RR, isn't that actually losing money? Like, in terms of like opening position, like in terms of opening and close on average, you know, like I'll say on average, like, do I try to have a negative RR? No, I'm not even trading negative RR to like try to be outside of what everyone else does. It's just what the market kind of gives me. And for some people, they see that as like bad or not great, like not a good plan to follow. Like I again, I'm just trading the markets how I see the markets. I'm not basing my trades off of what I should be grabbing or what the market owes me, but rather than what the market's showing me. So sometimes some trades might not be a 1-to-1, might be a little lower than a 1-to-1, right? But it's not what I'm intentionally trying to do. It's just what the market's giving me. And that's, again, it comes back down to turn off social media, trade the charts the way you see it, the way it works best for you. And you'll be out on top, rather than chasing whatever the new flashy object is, right? Because there's always a new flashy thing out there. There's a new mentor every year, there's a new guru every year, and there's always gonna be new things that you're gonna see every year. So do you always want to chase the new shiny objects every year, or do you want to just stick to one, which is your strategy, and just adapt and learn to improve? And you don't even need to follow a mentor, right? You can just get, like, I've learned from like at least 20 mentors, I'll say. Like, I bought like 2 courses, but in terms of like all the tools that I have on social media nowadays, like all the value that I can learn from, all the people you can learn from, like I'll say around 20 to 15 traders out there that I learned from, and I use a piece from every strategy to make my own through my own experience. All right, yo, top wick here, man. Can we tap 31 here? You have no bottom wick here, so even if you were to drive up, I'll assume you'll be able to tap these levels here at 21 or 20. So can we possibly take some potential sells at 31 then, if we break the highs? Is there a possibility? Yeah, I got sell levels chat at like 31, maybe even 34 here. We'll see. We still how steep this wick is. I think that 15 just closed with no bottom wick, opened up with no bottom wick as well, at resistance. Yeah, NYC open in 13 minutes here. It's gonna be at a 31 and 34 chat for my potential sells. Okay. Might have a pineapple at 34 and entry at 31. That may be what I'm looking for. Yeah. 31, 34. 34 would be ideal. 34 you have this, plus you have this, plus you have this. That's like a 104 pip range, $14 range on gold. Let's see how like it comes down to how the 5 closes once it gets here too, right? Because like if you were to get up on a 5 and you were to close no top wick at around like 31 or something, sure, you know, we can probably wait for a steeper wick. Like this, right? Close like this, for instance, cool. You know, maybe a top wick and then boom, we'll be in. Maybe it might be just 33 point something instead of 34. It'll be around this level here, and he's in this, I'll say, yellow box here. Obviously, we understand that price could reject any given point here, right? It doesn't have to tap those levels. It's not a guaranteed. It's just a level I'm looking for to tap into before I get my sales positions. Also comes down to what price does before making its way up. Is it making higher lows, or is it just making highs, right? Because right now it's just making highs. If it pulls back, then yeah, sure, 34. But if it continues to pop up like this, then around 31, 33 should be good for us. Because if you start to make, you know, if you start to form structure your way up, then obviously that means you're grabbing liquidity, and therefore you're gonna drive past 31, 33, and you're gonna make your way up towards 34 probably. But if it's just like solid pushes like this every time, this. Obviously, at some point you gotta reject to grab liquidity. So therefore, 31, 33 could be ideal for positions, and this could be the pole. I'm assuming you should make your way up by NYSC. Yeah, you should tap 31, 33 by NYSC open. Coming close. Just a bit patient here, chat. You want to break the highs, right? Like that was our morning analysis. Ideally, you want to break the highs. I'm assuming it's gonna break 31 though, because if it re-breaks 31, it's the re-break of the day highs. So it's like saying you're making a lower high to continue driving up on the daily. You might see that help form the 1 hour time frame and the 4 hour time frame, because that's what happened, right? You came up at one point this morning on price, you tap these levels, create a high, you rejected, pull back to like 27, whatever, and then now you're just re-breaking highs. As you re-break the highs, what happens? You just continue to make a new high, right? So then this becomes your lower high or higher low, right? And then as you break the high to 31, you're gonna eventually push past 31, which takes it to 33, 34, and that's your new higher high on price. So yeah, I'll assume it should break 31 again. Yeah, 31, 33, 34. There's so much room. It's good. I wanted buys on the 4 account because early on we're looking for buys to grab this pole, because the way the 4 account closed, it closed bearish, but it closed again with not enough bottom wick, right? So I wanted to see if you can break below 22 and then take buys into 22 up to 33 and then take sells at 33 down to 1914 again. That was the ideal earlier, but it never formed that bottom wick, so therefore I couldn't really do much in that situation. Couldn't get in. How much does it count with? It says right there. 147. August 2022. August 24, 2022. Is Wix here? I think it's here now. Oh, he's not here. He's on. His camera's on, but he's not at his desk. I'll wait till he comes back. Live tracker. A milli. Low win. When you say it can hit 930, is there no bottom wick? I thought we need a bottom wick to push up, or misunderstand the meaning of bottom wick. Yeah, like to continue dropping up, right? To grab liquidity drive up, you need a bottom wick. You need to form a higher low, right? But if you drive up here without a bottom wick, then you gotta create a bottom wick before you continue drive up anyways, right? So like we can take sells from 33 down to 22, and then by then you have a bottom wick, and then from there on it's kind of like, okay, well, what happens now? Right, are we gonna reject or are we gonna continue driving on price? Yeah, this is the first candle that has pulled back since the 9 a.m. opening here, chat. So I get that you have a 30-minute closure as well. I would want personally this 30-minute count to close respecting 1927 or above 27, so you can see the next 30-minute count start to just drive up towards 33, and then once it taps 33, obviously will be in sells from 33 down to whatever next is 20, 22, 20-ish levels. It can reject here too. I understand that the 4 candle again, it just retested the highs, right? So any given point, yes, it could reject here. And that's probably why you see a 5-minute pullback. But is it the first rejectional tap? Because is it rejecting because it's tapped the minor resistance, or is it just creating a higher low to continue driving up again? Right? Like I would say you're better off taking sell at 33, 34 today rather than 27, because 34 and 33 give you a better advantage point than whatever this is, 27, 28. Like that's what I'm waiting for.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, man?
Not much, just waiting for the setups.
Is this what you broke down yesterday? No.
Yeah, basically the same thing. I'm looking for more buys at 1921 now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, similar to you.
I wanted those buys that like and before 9 a.m. If you could have created the way the 4 account closed is perfect for a buy if you were top 31.
Yeah, if it broke all those, came back up, yeah, would have been amazing. But sales are good as well. Not too sure where I want them at the moment. I had 1931, similar to you, but 1934 is looking clean as well.
34 is like perfect. Like you tap
34 is so nice.
Chances of you know, not grab liquidity, even if you were to drop the opposite way, is very low. Like,
Yeah,
you're gonna grab something.
you have 34.8. I have 34.25, but it's similar.
I
It's
have
just
between
34.
33 and 34. I might just enter around like 34 on a
Yeah.
dot or something. Like I have that range in the middle. The thing about wick entries too, because you can't be too perfect with them, you know, like it could like as long as it taps like the overall zone, you know.
Yeah, but if you scroll left, like go back to what we're trying to mirror around these areas, right? No, like, but if you look just a little bit towards the left, you see where we're pushing from 1920, these sorts of areas, like that bullish bottom wick below. Yeah, down. Yeah, these areas and the one to the right. The one to the right. No, the one in the middle there. Yeah, like just above.
Yeah, you can draw it on screen if you can.
Oh yeah, I can. Jesus. This. All right, like, you know, it respected these areas here, right? That's what we're looking for. The 4 hour respected these sorts of areas here, and then bottom wick down to about 21, push up to here. You could take a buy here and a sell here, so that's what I was looking for. But if it doesn't, then what can I do?
Yeah, like worst case here, this thing just flips bearish here, and we're in between our ranges.
Yeah,
Like, I'm trying to see if we can even play our 5-minute ranges today, but I don't know if we can, because it's just the overall structure doesn't really make sense for me to take a sell at 28, 27 here, even on 5. Like if this is the 5 and like maybe we had already broken highs earlier on today, sure, I can take a sell here, but it's very tough here.
Yeah, we're just ranging.
Yeah, I can easily just spike up.
Yeah.
You have NYC open here, so like it's gonna be very active. I'm assuming here with the way it's pushing.
It's looking good though.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, I did that breakdown and then I realized my mic is trash.
It's not that
I
bad.
need to get a mic.
It's not too bad.
But like just kind of watching that recording back on YouTube is strange.
Yeah, no, it's a little awkward at first.
Yeah.
Take some time.
All right, I got another meeting to jump to, but I'll be back on later.
Yeah, bro. Take it easy. Everyone needs an SM7B mic. Yes, sir. SM7B. This mic was, I think Michael Jackson used this mic to record Thriller. This exact mic, like this one that I'm using right now, this exact one. This is a gift. Man, this is sniff it. Yo, bro. Your thoughts on a spin trade? I put stops at break even because if you were to hit the break even point, you're going to make a new high at like 63, 65, whatever it is on the monthly. So I'd rather just get a better entry at 65 or some shit. I'll probably call it on the channel, to be honest. But yeah, if you were to get another entry, it would probably be around like 1972 or like 1998 or something, 2002, if it were to come up there. But yeah, stops are break even on that trade. I'll still make money off swaps though if it's break even, but okay. If you take sells, how big your stops gonna be? I don't know, probably around like 100, and it depends on the structure, but I'm looking at probably at like 47 or like 40, 46 or some shit as a hard stop. We're looking to manage risk if it breaks above 38 though. But yeah, let's see if we can tap into that zone. I'm assuming this thing is gonna pull back for a 30. This is 30 is key to chat, because if this 30-minute count comes down, creates a bottom wick first, and breaks below the low and taps into like 19, if it breaks below 22 or something, it's gonna be a little tough to sells. I would assume the 30 close. Oh, that was a 15. Never mind. Yeah, assume the 30 close that you close above the range here, which is why I wanted. You should continue to pop up towards 1934 here once it flips bullish. I wouldn't see why not. If there's no bottom wick, then we can possibly take sales at 31. But since there's a bottom wick that's forming right now, if you were to flip bullish, you're gonna probably see a drive towards 34 instead. You did break the 1 hour highs. You didn't break the 4 hour highs, or you did break the 4 hour highs. So yeah, this could be a top wick, but again, I need to tap into 34 in order for myself to take sells. I'll assume that you flip bullish, you'll be seeing a drive though. If you flip bullish, might just end flip closing bearish, which we'll reevaluate at 10 a.m. if that were to be the case. Because I'll say after 10 a.m. you should have direction today. Like if you were to continue pushing up or down today, regardless of where it is, once the 1 hour closes at 10, you should be able to grab or probably adapt to a smaller time from like the 5:15 and grab a piece off of that instead, which is what I'll be looking to do. But as of right now, there's still room to drive up towards like 38 and stuff, or 34 and stuff here. But if the 1 hour closes like this, for instance, sure, you know, maybe I can just look for potential positions, like as you're creating a top wick or something up at like 30 or 31 instead, on a 5-minute zone instead. Yeah, forward could flip bearish at any given point, so I understand that, right? Like just flip from here and drive up, but you know, ain't gonna be my positions, ain't none of my worries. Man. If you reject that 25 here, if the bottom wick is created at 25, then this is your mirror right here. Because if that were to reject the 25, then you retest the highs, right, at 30 again. And then as you retest the highs at 30, you should tap 34. But I would assume that if the chances of us are gonna be us creating a top bottom wick to drive up, it will be around here. If it breaks below 25, then there's a possibility that it might not even come up to tap into 31, 30 again. It might just continue to push down from here because the 4 count flips, which is fine. I guess we'll grab sells a little later in the day if that were to happen then. Because, you know, if let's say you were to even drive down without flipping bullish, it's gonna look somewhat like this. So then you can probably grab a piece here instead from like later on, once you actually close below the structure, create a top wick, grab liquidity to drive down towards 14. But that won't be for a long time. So it's either we get the potential sells 34 within this 1 hour mark, or we get it within the next 1 hour mark. Any trades taken? No. We're waiting for the levels I just mentioned to get tapped. If it gets tapped. Might not even get tapped. Gotta delete this now though. Let me just put this here. Yeah, so look, the 5 closed bearish here. I'll assume that if you were to create a top wick at 26 and you were to flip bearish and break the lows, you're likely not gonna get a top wick at 31, and you just probably continue to drive down towards 22 here, and then eventually 20, and then eventually like 19, 14, which is fine. We'll miss whatever that is. But yeah, like chance of like there won't be a trade until probably 10 a.m., 10:15, if that were to happen. So like this is a key level. If this is the flip on price, it shouldn't rebreak its own low before it drops up. If you were to come up, create a super wick, this is where I'll likely reject that. There's no reason for you to create a top wick on this 5s and then just continue to break the lows, because then it's just gonna continue to pop down like so, and you won't be able to get ourselves. We'll just watch price drive. Where's wicks? He's right here. What are wicks?
What's the deal?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I forgot you were in that trade.
I'm still in the trade.
I talked to you during the weekend. I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
I'm still in the trade.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Just had another entry.
So how many entries does the stream have?
6 total.
How many you have total?
Yeah, no, oh, I have 6 total running right now.
No, with the stream.
5.
I thought you were still gonna do your private stream until then.
What was that?
1 month later, chat closing full here at 10 pips on all my positions.
At break even, closing full here at break even right now, chat. I'd rather take that L then.
Happy birthday, Wix, they said.
Yeah, whatever. Plus 10K. So I made some money on swaps over the weekend.
Nice.
The swap fee bandit. Word. I'm gonna go get me a swap catcher today. I think they sell them in Walmart.
Oh, no bottom wick on the 30. What could
Don't say things like that to me right now.
well hey, your trail's on Thursday or Thursday. It's Monday,
The
you know.
position open you had time to grieve, bro. Get over it. Bury the shit.
Hey, looking interested. Ain't gonna lie. Hey,
slow down, cuz I know what you're thinking.
It's not until the stops though. It's only until 25, you know, like 30 pips, 25. You'll be fine. Maybe a bit more draw, you'll be fine. Cause you need to grab liquidity for it coming down anyways, right? So
we don't need to do nothing.
So you know what I mean?
Market don't need to do nothing. Come on down. This shit needs to come on down like it just got picked for the prices right. Come on down. Come spin the wheel.
Say it ain't so, Don. Hey, man. I gotta hit 1 mil way or another. Oh, man. What needs to happen to make money on swaps? Well, you had to join Wix's stream.
Chat. Monday is prayer stream. Tuesday is swap fee stream. And then it's Wet and Wild Wednesdays where you can only show up to the stream in your bathing suit, all right? You better be wearing a one piece.
Yo,
if you ain't in a one piece, you can't be there on a Wednesday. It's Wednesday one piece day.
I'm just gonna deposit. Yeah, I'm just gonna deposit 4K and call it a day. Say it ain't so, Don.
It ain't so, Don.
Aventador.
Yeah.
Hey, new car this week potentially, chat. New car potentially. Potentially. If we can hit the Milli the same week, man, it's maybe one fire vlog.
Yeah,
bro.
Chad. If he hits a Milli this week, you're gonna see Don on a Volvo tomorrow.
Ooh. Why you expose my next car for, bro?
That boy's gonna be on a fucking Volkswagen Beetle, lime green.
Oh, I'll be on a Chrysler with the Rolls Royce body kit.
Or can't even be on this block.
Why is price so bad, bro? What's so bad about price right now? You don't like the number 1924 or something? What's going on? I mean, price is so bad.
It's so bad, it's good.
Naughty. Like, what's up? What do you mean by being bad? What does price being bad mean? You mean like you're in a position the market isn't going in your favor? Well, guess what, man? The market does not give a fuck about your positions. It will move however it wants to move, and you have to adapt. That's just what it is. Just like me, you know. Just because I'm in buys or sells doesn't mean the market's gonna flow in that direction as well sometimes. But it doesn't mean it's playing around. It just means that that's how the market's moving, and your job is to adapt to that, right? Adapt to whatever that market's printing. That's kind of how you guys see it. There's no such thing as the market playing with my feelings, market playing with my account. Every time I enter, the markets go the opposite direction, bro. You know what that's like? That's like just putting a band-aid over your scars. Nothing happens unless you put the alcohol on it. That rubbing alcohol, and then you go. Ah.
Will you refer to yourself as a millionaire or a multimillionaire?
Hard question.
And will you talk in third person at all?
I'm just some kid, man.
Millionaire.
Kid.
A millionaire.
potential trades between probably like around 9:45 chat to like 10:25. Next trades could probably be around like between probably 10:05 or something here, I'll say. How old are you? I am 23 years old. I'm getting up there. Being a millionaire don't mean shit when devious ain't there yet, right? The goal is to put everybody in devious on, and then have those guys in devious put other members on, and then just continue. It's a legacy we build. We're trying to build.
Will there be anything left over after we split the Milli? I mean, amongst all the devious members.
Well, I guess I'm the only devious member now.
Everyone who's up for letting Don keep everything, raise your hand.
Well,
see, everyone who's up for splitting it. You're definitely in the small minority in that one. I think the majority wins here. This isn't a democracy. This is a donocracy.
Ooh. 15 kind of opened up. No bottom wick. Man, you break the highs at 31, I'll be in there like swimwear. The problem is you're 55 pips away. But that's not really a problem when you just look at GJ. Ooh. Damn.
Oh my god. Ah.
Are you streaming tonight, Wix?
Of course. For the next 2 years, every day.
Next 2 years? Why only the next 2 years?
At least the next 2 years. Because in 2026, Forex is over. Didn't you hear about this?
Mm.
I don't know why.
You know, I was on a call with them, with Roger a couple weeks ago, and I asked him that question. I'm like, I was sarcastic, like, but isn't we were talking about something? I'm like, but is it Forex gonna end in 2 years? He goes, no. I'm like, yeah, bro, you made a whole video about this, bro. What you mean? He's like, no.
You should have been like, nah, what do you mean? I already made plans. I got other shit going on. How can it not end in 2 years? I'm gonna need you to end it.
I swear. It's funny. He's like, no, never.
I can already see it. Oh, shit.
Don, tell us September 19. Oh, shit. Yo, Reza. What's going on over here?
Cool.
Reza P.
What did you just say?
I'm kidding. It's not his fault. He just, he's a little tired last night, Got to work overtime. Ooh, top wick. Ooh. We might be in the same position, Wix. What was your last entry at? 30?
No, my last entry is 1928.9.
$29?
28.9.
First half of the 1 minute candle, if that were to pull back, it would have done it by now. Okay, so you rebroke the highs, last minute and a half of his candle. Worst case candle pulls back. If it were to pull back, I think it's gonna flip bearish completely. Even if it pulls back the way it is, it will close bullish, leaving a top wick, no bottom wick. Next 5 should be able to pop up, tap 30, and then from there we'll get our positions, potential jab. But you need the next 5 to really pop up before I get those potential positions there. But yeah, like this 5 likely won't flip bearish in a minute and a half. It's gonna, if anything, pull back for a wick fill, and then it'll fill that wick the next 5 minute candle. So you're getting close. Like if you were to like, if this is the second half or first half of the 5-minute candle, and this is what I did, sure, you can probably attempt sells from here down towards like the flip, but chances of you flipping the minute is very unlikely. You're likely gonna leave a wick fill, and then the next candle's gonna fill the wick, and then it should tap into 30 or 29 levels again, and then we can get sells anywhere in this yellow box here. All right, anywhere in this yellow box, you can probably grab sells at from here to here, because that's your lower high, and that's it. You might not even break 34 or 31 again. You might just tap 30, 29, just reject off of that. Now, if this next 5 opens up though, and it forms a bottom wick first, then you kind of would assume that, okay, well, this 5 is going to continue to, you know,
Fill the wick up.
Fill the wick up. Yeah, if it breaks the lows first. So you want this 5 to really push up first before we get a steeper drive down. You don't want to break the lows first. Well, I don't mind it, but it's just that you have to wait a little longer for positions. Unless it closes bearisher, then I guess that's it. Yeah, so it closed with the wick fill. How's this 5 going to open up now? Bottom wick first. Okay, interesting. So bottom wick first with the 15-minute candle is still open, and it's a 15-minute flip off rip. So does that mean that this is now going to be a bottom wick for us to drop up? Last 15, is it going to pull back for the 1 hour candle, or is it going to close stronger bullish?
Of course not. No.
Of course not. Of course not.
You be saying some wild things sometimes, bro.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I mean, 1 hour flips here too, but last 10 minutes here, is it really gonna flip and drive? Even if it flips and drive, unless you close like this on the 1 hour candle, where's the 1? Unless you really close like this, which needs a lot of volume over the next 10 minutes here, and you leave a bottom, like, or my bad, not like that, like this. Right, you close like this. Great, perfect. Next 1 hour candle is gonna continue pushing down. But if it closes like this, then there's a high chance you can probably take potential buys at like 21 probably. You want to close with a steeper bottom wick, sort of like how this candle did, if you want to continue pushing down. Whereas if you have a candle looking like this with no bottom wick, it's likely gonna just continue to range. See how the forward count? See what the forward count did, right? It closed like the way it did with barely bottom wick. Chances are you could just create a bottom wick to just flip back up bullish.
Doesn't really mean that, chat.
How many of the chat really is in position though? Realistically, like how many of chats really? This is from Thursday. Because how many views did you have on Thursday when you streamed on Thursday? You know?
How many? I had over 1,000 likes.
Thursday. No, like not the full stream, like
yeah.
peak members.
Oh, peak viewers was 922.
What time?
922 at like 9 p.m.
Oh fuck. Okay, yes, yeah. You see?
It was almost 1,000 people
Yeah,
on that
that's a lot of
stream, bro. there's more than 5 people holding the trade.
Oh yeah, definitely more than 5 people now. How many of them are realistically still holding though?
Look right there. I'm all the way with Wix, still in positions. 3K drawdown from Wix. Still... Nah, 3K drawdown from you. It's just Wix is in there with you. It's all right. We get to 20 and we good.
Or your stop,
Did you enjoy
31.
the birthday weekend?
You couldn't enjoy, bro. We literally spoke about
No.
this. Your fucking birthday.
It's my birthday. You know what? I said this yesterday. I don't really talk about this all the time, but I said this yesterday on the private session. Like my birthday is really bittersweet every year because my wife's brother passed away on my birthday. So we celebrate my birthday and then we kind of do like a remembrance thing for him, right? So it's always like happy and sad at the same time. So birthdays are always bittersweet.
It's okay. You can be
But
reborn.
I
Change the date.
spent I spent the day with family. I just turned off my phone on Saturday.
How'd you get on your phone? You open up. You check your phone afterwards.
Yeah, I had a dumb amount of messages regarding the trades, I just like I'm not dealing with this today.
Not today.
Like out of all days, today is not that day.
I forgot. Totally forgot until like this morning when I turned the stream on. I'm like, oh wait, why do you keep asking about Wix? I'm like, oh fuck, forgot. Honestly, if you can survive the bottom with top wick, honestly, at 30, like one more tap at 30, you should be good to drive down towards like 14, towards like 12. Like you'll be well ahead.
Yeah, I made stops 35 over the weekend in case we open up above. Then I brought them back to 31.
Like 20 is achievable. Just you need. I mean, 20 is very achievable. Like you're not that far off from range. The 4 hour
We hit 20. We hit 20. I'm gonna close at 60 pips in profit. We hit 21. I'm gonna close at break even.
Damn. $10 a.m. Coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you, chat. 10 a.m. Let's make a Forex movie, chat, and call it Comics Open. I'll be fire. When's your birthday? My birthday? My B-day is April 10, 2000. Hey, lifts 199. Yo, chat, leave a like on the streams if you're enjoying the streams. Leave a like and we made tab 1920 today. There's a lot of volume right now. Like there's a shit ton of volume.
Well, that forced me no choice. Left me no choice but to leave that like right there.
Yeah, auto
I
likes.
had no other choice.
Auto likes.
You say 1920?
Yep.
Can I sub as well?
Yeah, if you sub, you can tap 1912.
Shit, I'm gonna do that with my fucking burner as well.
Honestly, if you tap 1920, you might as well hold a trade past 1920. If that's the case, then, because like if it drives down from here, it's gonna drive down the field ranges at 1917, 1918. Like you have a shit ton of range.
I'm not dealing with another evening of. Books, you still in a trade? How are your swap fees? Did you hit break even? What's your stops?
This is
non-stop. Yo,
the martingale stacking
phone.
strategy. What are you doing?
Like my phone is like I got no more like no limit. I got no more limit on my phone. Not the
No
martingale
regrets.
strat. And then all of a sudden I had a bunch of Spanish people messaging me about Forex. And how do I know it's about Forex? Because it's a whole bunch of Spanish and then it says Forex. Like the fuck? I use messaging me about Spanish Forex. Puta madre, Forex. Yeah. Dude, I can help you with the Spanish audience. Why? Do you teach English?
Yeah,
Teach
we need
them
somebody.
motherfuckers English.
No, we need somebody for that because we need to translate our stuff. No, we do. Someone made a review video of my trading strategy on YouTube, and they were speaking Spanish in it. I forgot what the channel was, but if you guys search it up, you guys probably see it. Like, he made a review over my trades and what I do on stream and how I trade and stuff.
Yeah, I can already see it. I can already see somebody just like
Yeah, like someone did it in
yada
Spanish.
yada yada, pineapple yada yada yada, zucchini Forex. Oh man, no, we can't do it with the Spanish. do
why
a
you
British
follow me from 6
voiceover?
different accounts and try to sell me Forex strats? Because you're getting scammed, my guy. My only account is it's downvote. No periods, no dots.
Nah,
it's
nah,
verified. If it says
That's
something
actually-
aside from this, ITS DONVO, it is not me. Block them ASAP. Or troll them even. Actually troll them, you know. Ask them like so let's see
It's
how
a
far
real
see how far you can
devious
take it before you shut them down.
The real devious strategy.
Oh man.
It's what we do. We first tell you to sign up, and then we get all our burners to message you.
Oh shit, ton of burners.
Dude, that's how, like, the way this chat is, that's how my phone messages were all weekend. How did the trades go? What's your TP? You still in drawdown? Like, it's my birthday, let me live. Yes, yes, and yes. How did the trade go? Yes.
Okay, so this 30 close bearish here, chat. Respect and support. This 1 hour candle close bullish, or let's see, doji really. Yeah, doji realistically. Bearish doji, I'll say. Bullish doji on TV if you look at it from that perspective. But 4 candle is flipping bearish here.
Look at the 4 hour. Though. 4 hour.
Yeah, so there's possibly you can probably dip down towards 1914 now. The only way I can get sells really again is if you get a top wick. Like I'm still waiting for like 1928 to get tapped, 29. If it taps that level, sure, I'll look for sells around there to continue driving down towards 30. But until then, I can't really take sells yet because I need it's tough for me to take sells here because any given point price can just create a bottom wick at like 22 and just flip bullish, right? Because it's still reflecting support. The 4 count never closed below. So if it comes up, taps 30, sure, I'll be in there. Will be a 30-minute topic as well for us, all right? As for buys, if you don't have a topic in this 1 hour candle and you do dip down towards like 19, 20,
why would you not dip down? Look at the 4 hour. Like, why would it do that whole flip? It broke the previous 4 hour high. You seen that?
Yeah, no, I
Broke
did.
the previous 4 hour high to just come down, flip, and break the lows. After it made a low, it came up, broke a previous 4 hour high, and now it's re-breaking its own low that it made initially. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't drive down to 1921.2 here. What's the reason, Gold?
You know, we're in drawdown. Your chat, why wouldn't it come back down to $1 form support there for me getting our entry before it comes back up to the top of the range? I don't get it. Why would it not do that?
I don't get it. Why would it not do that right now?
When you're not in the trade? Yeah, I'm expecting a top wick here. Yo, that's funny.
Oh shit. Wait, what's wrong? You can't just do another 15 pip drop here? What's another 15 pips in relation to the 4 hour? I don't get it, especially on gold. $21. Can you do something for me? 21.
What? That's not even the song.
I don't care.
Yo, bro said 21.
To do
Can you do something for me? 21. That's how you know the song goes.
I'm the poet here, all right?
If we hit the club, pay for about 21. Can you do something for me?
21. $21. Yeah, as it gets closer. 21. Come on, 21. Yo, younger at a roulette table and you're like 21.
Nah, I'd be doing that.
You playing blackjack?
At the
21.
blackjack.
21. You get an ace,
When
start
I play
slapping your
blackjack,
hand down
I'm
the table.
ratchet.
Like, come on,
Nah, I be throwing cards.
give me a monkey. Monkey. Ooh, no top wick on a 30 on a 1 hour wicks. Can you tap 1920? Hey, at least if it taps 21, you'll be exiting, not be entering a position. So we'll be on top. We'll both come on top of it, worst case.
Coming out on top anyway. I don't give a shit.
Next thing you know, gold just goes like, "Yoop." Yoop. Your stops at 31 though, for real?
Yeah.
You didn't move them to 35? I thought you did.
I did. I moved them over the. I said I moved them to 35 over the weekend, just in case we open up above. Continue down, then
So where are stops now? 31 and 35?
31.
Wait, but I thought you moved them.
Yeah. As soon as we opened up for agent session, I told them I'm moved stops back to 31 because we opened up below.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I got you.
We opened up below. I was like, all right, I got nothing to worry about them. Because I thought we were gonna, if we opened up above 31 and just came back down to, to fill whatever gap it.
Wait, so the weekend was like, yo, Mr. President, please do something.
Nah, honestly, I didn't look at my charts. I just did me. I mean, because this, like I told you, this is pretty insignificant in the grand scheme of things. This is like,
oh yeah, one trade compared to 5 years of trading is nothing.
yeah, this is gold when it comes to content. Like, it was actual. It was really good to have for content. I like fucking 400 subs from that stream.
Yeah, you get a shit ton of 24-hour stream. What time did you end stream at? 5?
Yeah, it was a 22-hour stream.
This is hope you're out by FOMC Friday or Wednesday.
Did hope you're out by Wednesday.
Yeah. You should be out today though. I don't think you'll be holding this past Asian, to be honest with you. Like, realistically,
I'm trying to be out in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you should be out very shortly. I don't think you'll be here until past Asian.
Because even if the shit closes right here, we need a bottom wick, bro, before going up on anything.
Yeah, the daily candle. Yeah, I have 6 hours left. You can. I was expecting this daily candle to close back into the range. I just expected to come up to break the highs first, but yeah, like overall, like this daily was just a range one. Like the daily, technically, the daily over the next 2 days should come down towards like 1913, 1912 here. Man, just
tonight, yeah.
If gold can just hold on till we get an entry 2 wicks, we'd be good.
If it can just come down and we get some buys together later on.
No, get some sells together later on. We'll be good.
I'm fine for these short-term buys in about 20 minutes.
What happened to wicks is right here.
Ta-da!
Right here. If it comes up to create a top wick, it's going to be a bit later, like 25, 15 minutes probably. But like if it were to drive down and flip on the 4, I think this is the second time we're breaking us low, or third time we're breaking us low. Hasn't driven down yet.
What's the deal, Gold?
I believe it may need to break the highs, maybe.
Yo, let's do this shit again.
38 stops.
I gotta go smoke another joint.
47 stops. I don't know. Like we should get an entry to the chat. Just hang on a bit longer, okay? I know you guys getting FOMO. Maybe some of you guys are just like are frustrated, but it's only on Monday, realistically. And like we had a trade every day last week, except for Friday. But yeah, like the markets are moving today. It looks pretty decent. It's just they were very close to getting positions. Just wait a bit longer. Or I'm waiting a bit longer, and things should be fine. Worst case, you don't get a position today, so be it. It is what it is. But with the way things are moving, like this sets you up perfectly for positions. It comes down to just what time. If you can close below 1922, 21, you grab top wicks at 26, great. We'll get entries there instead, you know? That'll be cool.
21.
Yeah, around like 1926. Because if you close below the range, this is how the file's gonna look, right? The file's gonna look like this. And then next 5 going to create a top wick for this count over here to the left. So it'll be around like here. Top wicks there, top wicks there, top wicks there. Right? So as you come up, grab a top wick. Perfect. We can take a sell there at 26. And then from 26, we can probably hold sells down towards like whatever. Right? But this is a scenario that can play out. But you gotta close below first, and then the next count's gotta create a top wick. And once it does all of that, you should be good to drive down towards like 1913, 1915 for a day. Because likely you're not gonna break the highs of 30 because structure is getting broken, right? Once you break below those lows, structure is getting broken. So now it's just a matter of you can get the top wick to create a lower high to drop down, and that should be the pop. So it's either that's gonna happen, or we get the top wick at 30 or 31 before we break the lows. If it doesn't close below 22 today, 21, then you likely are gonna tap 31, 30 before continuing to push down. So that's how like that's kind of how I see it here. But we're very close to these potential positions. Not as far as you guys may think. That's okay. Oh shit, trade's taken, bruh. My bad. My fault, chat.
Damn, really trying to squeeze the shit out of that BE trade, huh? Really trying to juice that motherfucker.
Yeah, juice it.
Just gonna ride that wave as long as you can, buddy. Ride that BE wave.
Auto trader.
Wait, I don't know why you don't just leave plus 147 there for the rest of the year.
I should, huh? Porsche.
Not the car he's getting. So
That is one hard car.
glad you squeezed in the car at the end of that sentence.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting that car. Wix knows what car I'm getting potentially. Don't tell him, Wix, please. You know, I may ask for pullbacks, but you know, pullbacks for us to both be in a position. Okay, you don't gotta expose what car I'm getting. Yeah?
Should better not be pulling back. Oh, straight up.
Just post back. Donna's getting. Fuck. Well, I'm in between two. There's another car I haven't.
Oh, this shit flip bullish. Fuck that. Yo, Chad, he's getting a Miata, hard top.
Nah, I'm getting
That boy's getting a Mazda.
I'm getting a Pontiac with a F40 body, F50 Ferrari body. I'll show you guys what car I'm getting here. It's hard, bro. Watch this.
Hyundai Elantra.
Where is it? It's so rare they ain't got it on Google. I can't find it. Can't find the one I'm referring to. Ooh, top wick. Cooking up. Where's my pen? You don't think it's get serious when you have the pen.
Good.
Bro, we gotta hurry up though. I paid the marching band like Yo, per hour. So like they're waiting outside like, when's it gonna hit the Milli,
Waiting
bro? This guy,
outside with the fucking.
I just caught 10 pips while this guy was looking for 10 pips. Come on. The marching band waiting outside this whole entire time.
What do you call that instrument with the fucking two plates? That's.
Oh, I played that. That's called the.
What is that shit?
Oh no, I played the bass drum. That's called the thing.
Yo.
The cymbals.
I would be. It's a symbol, bro. Don't let me hold the symbol. What did you say? How do you even practice for that? Like, because you can't just be quiet with it, right? You'd have to practice at full sound.
Yeah.
You can't like strumming
Yeah,
a
you
guitar, right? You can be like quiet. With that shit, it's just bang. Like, oh yeah, did I get that note?
You can't really mess up too. Imagine.
You can't mess up. You just slam shit. I'd like a Cuban. Bang.
Here we go again. Third time attempting this top wick. Third time attempting this top wick. One here. This is the third time.
Oh, no top wick. No top wick.
This 15 close bullish here at support. So there's that. The 5 close bullish as well, but you know, they open up a bottom wick. There's also no top wick here on this previous candle, so you can easy create top wick just to drop down from there. But the only way I was gonna get sells at 26, 25 was if it was gonna close below 22. It obviously didn't close below 22, so therefore 30 and 31, 33 is still my levels for sells today. So if you were to come up and re-break the highs at like 34, 33, I'll look for sell, or 30, 31, I'll look for sells there at 30. But I can't really do much right now, chat, at all. Like this thing could just create a bottom wick.
Do a little.
Who knows? Maybe it might create a bottom wick at 21 before it comes up, for all I know. But yeah, I can't really take much here. I gotta wait a little bit longer until price prints these levels. Because the 1 hour close doji, right? So technically speaking, nothing happened. You can easily just re-break the highs at 30, 28, 29 before driving.
Kieran called us fry bags. So you motherfucking fry bags.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, bro.
Nah. Don't do it.
Ooh, pushing.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Fucker did it. Well, plug time. Yes. Shameless Asian session plug. Incoming! We'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tune in to see how the fuck this worked out. Oh man, you guys know the deal already. You know the deal. We're live. It's been a year for Asian session. So there's no reason any of you should not know where and when the Asian session is. Never get to watch Asian stream? Well, tonight's your chance. Tonight is the night. Damn that shit. Martin literally spammed 8 p.m. Eastern. Mr. Kosuk. Oh. Wicks you black? No, I'm off-white. A little bit off-white. If you can tell, I'm kind of burgundy at the moment. Virgil, that's right. Wicks by Virgil, off-whites. Pinkish, right? You struggle mentally? No. Indica hybrids and sativas, yes, at the same time. Look at these questionable questions you're reading. It's the only questions there are. Like the one you just asked. You got brothers with his melamine level? Bruh, you got some. You got some off-white brothers. Very true. Was on an birthday was good. Stops gonna hit soon? Yes. Wix is 39? No, I'm not. Get out of me a year. No, I'm 38. I turned 38 day before yesterday. Right? When was Saturday? Yeah, day before yesterday.
Yeah, honestly,
It's
I think
my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Go ahead, be honest. Honestly. If you can't be honest with a British accent, are you really being honest?
this is a very interesting 1 hour candle here. You're gonna close up in about 37 minutes here, and you're just pushing right now. 15 no bottom wick still, but the 15 5 create a lower low, so I don't think you're gonna flip bear since 15.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna flip here either, because exactly you've created a lower low or lower high. Yeah, I mean a higher low. Higher high.
Yeah. Honestly,
You're gonna say move your stops to 35.
I think you have a better chance of us wrapping this. I mean, if I was in a trade, that's what I do. Because 31, I mean, worst case, you close above 31.
No,
you manage.
I'm waiting. Yep, I'm waiting on markets to move.
Because I think you will tap into like 14 levels here, but it's just like during the next today or even tonight during Asian, it's just we gotta break this. You know, you gotta break the size first.
%9. If I take a complete stop, it'll be 9%.
I think because what I did during like that long stream was I moved stops because like if price were to close above 31, which is my original stop, then breaking structure, right? You get out with the you get out the lower wick instead.
Yeah.
Maybe just stack another pineapple. If you keep stacking pineapples, you maybe even exit at 27. Why is count climbing? I don't know. It's just re-breaking the highs. It broke the lows in the 1 hour count. Now it's just flipping bullish again. I don't know. The 4 count is still open here. It can literally just tap 31, break the highs, and just continue to flip. If the 1 hour close is bullish and there's no top bottom on the 15, as you tap like 1925, I may potentially get positions, but only from like 25 to like 30 or 25 to 29 or 25 to 28 here, this range here, because the 1 hour is not close bullish. If the next 30 candle opens up just like this, right? Bottom wick, we can take advantage of this. These buys from here up to here, because that's just the range we're in again from the morning. So I don't know what's gonna happen after that. No, I didn't take any trades. I'm still waiting. If you win a 20 mil power bot, will you still play top and bottom wicks or quit trading? I will probably continue to trade. Yeah, I'll just put the 20 mil towards other investments and just trade with what I've been trading with. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I've never played
funded accounts is 20 mil.
Bro, you might as well get your own funded company. You might as well get your own funded company up.
Yeah.
At that point, you about to buy every funding company, yo. You about to buy.
We funding everybody. You're all funded now.
You about to be a Forex loan shark.
So you fund traders? You could put it that way.
Just warming up, baby. $1,900. Oh shit.
Yo, how late you staying?
I don't know. Probably like another hour and a half. Like we're moving right now still. It's 10:30. Yeah.
Hour and a half.
It's gonna be a minute.
You got shit to do today.
No, you don't. Well, we know
Yeah,
we do.
I do.
We do have that call. We have that call at 11. Is it today? Yeah, right. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
I think it's around 11.
I ask because I'm not sure. Does anybody wear real shit anymore?
Hold on, give me a second.
Wicks, you bounce then. I will. We'll bounce. Hello from Swaziland. Did he even say he's leaving, or he just got up and left? Like, no warning, nothing? He's not allowed to fly a plane. Because we'll be landing and Don will be like, all right, hold on a second, chat. I'm going to go get some water. Like, wait a minute. Who's flying the plane right now? Land this bitch first. Anyway, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, gang. We'll have a new pilot. You're gonna have a new captain on this fucking boat. His name is Wix9.
Yo, this beat
Exactly.
hidden, bro.
Bro, we landed the plane without you. We good.
This beat hidden.
Damn pilot left. Yeah, the beat's fire.
Where is this?
I can already see Don being a pilot. Like, he'd hit me up talking about, hey, you think I could put a wide body on this Boeing 747?
Yo,
You think I could get a twin turbo and a stage 3 boost for this Boeing?
Passions be like, yo, why did the plane burbling?
Yo, they got a Liberty Walk on this? You got a Liberty Walk kit on this? Put a fucking 40-foot spoiler on your shit. Word, I think I'm getting a new plane, chat.
Forget the car. New jet.
Soul plane. You
Chat,
get cambered wheels
on the plane?
on a jet?
That shit would not land right, bro. Straight up. To me, a
Word, you'd
wall.
be at the airport talking about, is Paul flying?
Bro, Paul has the craziest camera wheels ever, bro. Those wheels, like 45 degree. Chat, no bottom wick on this 30-minute counter here. Just 30-minute counter opened up. No bottom wick. It's starting to pop up now. If you could break the highs at like 1929 here, it's gonna be 29.30 for me for sells, but it's gonna be in those zones there. I don't know which exactly it is. It comes down to what price prints on its way up, right? If you create lower lows on its way up, then you know it might just be 31 instead. But if it's like 20, if it's like just pushes up from here, no bottom wick, and just straight up pushes up towards 29.30, I'll take a sell off rip at those areas, because that's where you're expecting price to just kind of reject off of after a top wick is formed. And then we'll have TP at around like 1914, 1912 here. All right, we'll mirror that push to the left. But you're gonna have to break the highs for me to really take it. Minimum. That's the idea. You're almost there. There's a third time you're breaking the highs, but I think this time you're actually gonna break the highs, because the first time you attempted to break the highs, you broke the highs. Second time you didn't re-break the highs. The third time you re-broke the last high, right? So it's kind of like, think of it as like it's just like shifting a structure here. So it should be able to break the highs at like the highs we had earlier at 28.
So it's gonna get higher than the previous high.
Yeah.
Definitely pulling a Wix.
It's gonna get higher than the previous highs. But Don, you never hit TP. I know. It's kind of just for showing purposes.
Those are decoy TPs.
Yeah, just decoy TPs. Okay, 5. You have any folders today at all? Nothing, right? Just tomorrow. Oh no, you do have. Oh yeah, 10. That's about it. Tomorrow you have building permits. Tomorrow's a chill day. Wednesday's a very volatile day though. FOMC. I've never seen a dead FOMC ever. Every FOMC moves at least 100 pips. From what I've seen, I've never seen FOMC where just that you stay there. Even if you're priced in, you still move on FOMC.
Word, it'll price out.
So have you ever hit TP once? Probably, yeah, many ages ago. Probably like a, yeah, we do. We hit 10 pips last week. Our TP was 10 pips. You know, we just got to move the TP to 10 pips and that's it. There's your TP getting smacked. Yeah, it was 150 pip stop loss for a 10 pip to TP. We smacked it. Smack TP. Done for the day. Now we hit last time we hit TP on a dot was probably like beginning of the year, I think. Our biggest runner since though was 150 pips, but our TP was like 250 pips or something like that. It's just over our target levels, right? Just like a stop. Stops aren't always permanent. TP isn't always permanent. Those things are always changing throughout the trade. So I don't like, you know, I mean, it's not like I'm try not to hold it. It's just kind of like when market structure shifts, I have to shift as well. I have to adapt to that. So therefore, I'll close full here instead of holding till that next level support. I understand that there's a level here that we're respecting or whatever the case may be, you know, but you have to learn to adapt to the current price conditions. That's just how I do it. I know traders who just leave the TP or stop loss and that's it. And again, they're still profitable in their own way, right? Just find where your edges. For me, it's kind of like been there, done that. But been there, done that for me doesn't mean that you can't do it as well, or it might not work for you, right? It didn't work for me, or it didn't work as efficiently for me. But if you find that way of trading works best for you, then go ahead and do it. Is that it? If you close bearish your chat on this 5 in about 4 minutes, if you break the highs at like 1929, I'm taking a sell at 29. But you have to close bearish here. So if you close bearish like this on the 5, right? And the next 5 again breaks the highs, taps 29. I'll take a sell at 29.1 instead of 31, and then we'll take the sells from 2029 down to 22. So the next 5 will also be the it'll be the 1040 candle. But you gotta close bearish. Do you incorporate OBs in your strategy? No, I do not. I know what these are, but I don't. Whatever I trade is whatever I'm telling you guys straight up. Like everything that I do is taught or shown to you guys on stream. There's no hidden secrets. There's no pay for this and you get an extra secret. No, it's just like whatever I do is straight up everything that I do. Whatever I explain, like my live thought process is all done live for you guys, right? When we were in that trade on Thursday or Friday, I think it was Thursday. I was saying everything that came to my mind that trade, like that's exactly how I think. So there's no secret tool or anything else that I use. And you guys have seen it countless times on stream, right? What's the best way to remove blackheads on nulls? I don't know, bro. What kind of this is a Forex stream, not a. I swear you just get like those blackhead what are those things called? Those no strips. You get the charcoal no strips and then let it sit there for like an hour or some shit and then just take it. I don't know, bro. Like ask your girl. She don't put you on.
Nah, you can't get rid of that shit. You carry it around forever like luggage, bro. You can't get rid of shit like that.
Are you like a husky owner? Nah, I'm not a husky owner. If I get a dog, it'll be like a, I don't know, a French bulldog. Or I want a pit bull, not gonna lie.
Mr. 305.
Dermatologist. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what you need. What do you want? Okay, gold.
We're running 5 minutes.
1930. 24. What is that? 1 hour. I don't know. Oops. Second half, 3-minute bottom wick. You running 5?
Yeah, I'm running 5 minutes.
The 45 candle.
Oh, we got a meeting 11 or 11:30.
That's I think Reza texted the chat.
I asked him. He didn't reply.
Reza. I think it's
Check the WhatsApp, Reza. Yeah.
11. It's 11. 11.
Meeting my roof guy at 11. I'm gonna have to tell him to hold on. Wait.
Tell the roof guy, hold on.
I'm gonna tell him. I gotta meet him at 11 by my house.
Oh, your new one.
Yeah, because they're gonna be doing the whole roof.
Extend the meeting. I can't hear you. Every time.
Yo, chat. Last time we had a meeting, I fucking crashed into somebody. We had a meeting, and I had to do this shit from the car. And right during the meeting, I hit somebody. I hit
Florida
a Tesla.
Driver. Florida type driver, man.
Florida man takes out I hit a Tesla, and I don't know how, but I love tapped him. And in the meeting, all you hear, we're talking, and you're like, "Oh shit!" That's how you go to meetings. If you don't make an impression when you go to a meeting, are you really going to a meeting, or you're just going to? When I go to meetings, they remember me. I make a fucking impression. Anyway, I hit a Tesla. I don't know how it happened, because when I tapped him, his car rolled like 10 feet forward, and there was no damage. 0 damage. Not even a scratch, nothing. Like, I don't know how. I love tapped him, and he went. He was so confused. Nah, his car don't make that fucking noise.
Oh, his car went like. Not even. It's just like white noise.
I don't know, bro. That shit was made out of like bendable plastic or whatever it is. The shit was made out of like what do you make mattresses out of? That memory foam shit. That's what I think it was, because I hit it and it moved like 10 feet forward, and then the bumper was like back even. I was like, Elon Musk made this? That's nice.
5. Close bearish. We're coming close. We're coming close. Very, very close. I think 31 might be the better ideal. 5.9 for us. Or 30. Is that 30.2 or 31.5 here? It's funny because you've been like, you moved today a shit ton. Like you moved like, I think like a total of 150 pips in this range, but the overall range is only 50, right? You've just been moving down, up, down, back up, down. Like I guess you could have like used a small time just to take whatever positions in the range. Like you could have played that game today as well.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
No, I'm not saying me. I'm saying chat. I already got my position. It was nothing.
Ah. Ooh. Ah.
No, yeah, like multiple games could have played today, chat, in different variants. It was like, cause it was definitely tradable, but we're coming very close to our positions here, so it's kind of like might as well wait for that position now. I wouldn't think that after you tap like these ranges, you wouldn't just you continue to range. I would assume you just break out, or you just continue to drive. I don't think you just range after that, after breaking highs at this time.
Break out.
You could have made a milli trading the range, but you want to wait for wicks. I also could have made. I also could have not made the milli if I didn't wait for wicks. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about how I got to this area in the first place? But no, it's just the last trade that matters now, huh? What's your average R, Don? My average risk, around 2 to 3% per trade. Where'd you buy your hat? Like a long time ago, like 4 years ago. La Ropa, old brand. Well, not old brand, but been a minute. I just wore a hat today because it's comfy and it fits my head with the headset. So we're only like 20 pips away, realistically.
All I heard was, if you don't wait for wicks, you can't make a milli.
You trade firms or personal? Personal funds. This 15 opened up, bottom wick first. If it flips bullish, should see a drive. I think this is the first time we're like closing back into this range overall. Like you had a resistance here, you're closing back into it, so you should fill the range at 28.5. If it were to drive down even, it would look like this before driving down. Like you see it fill the range, and then if anything, that would be a drive down, right? And you can just enter positions later on. But you will likely see this level get tapped before making that decision. It's a decision-making level. So if you close, maybe bearish from the 5 back into the range, and maybe instead of 30, our interest could be at 29, because that's what we're waiting for earlier here, right? But we wanted price to close below the range. But if price closes outside the range here and there's a range 1 fake out, as you close bearish, next count breaks the highs, taps 29, we can get an entry at 29 instead of 30. But this count must close bearish back below here for that to be valid, because then it will just continue down to mirror the traffic to the left. Okay, cool.
Potential trades at 10:25
PM Eastern.
He meant October 25th.
Eastern. Oh, this is perfect, man. Yeah, we might get some sells in chat. 29 and 28 here in the next 5 candle. This next
Who needs a
5.
roof?
Did you gotta go now?
Yeah.
How long's the drive?
Just texted me.
How long's the drive to your crib?
From here, about 7-8 minutes.
Oh, that's mad close.
Yeah. It's like a 40-minute walk, but like If I come out and just floor it, I'll be there in like 8 minutes.
Ooh,
And you know my card doesn't have 1 RPMs. It has 0 RPMs and then red line. My red line starts at like 0. Vroom.
you move faster. Why do I feel like Wix has Heelys?
Have what?
Heelys, you know what that is? You know what that is? Heelys, like you know the wheels on the bottom of your shoe.
Oh, the wheel. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday.
It's mad funny.
Yeah, my daughter was telling me about that yesterday. Remember when I was little and I had those? I was like, yeah.
What do you mean
Like,
you were
I want
little?
them again.
Wasn't she just little?
No, she's 10, going
Oh,
on
that
30.
meant the younger one. I was gonna say. How more little can you be when you're 3?
No, I'm talking about the 10-year-old.
What's up, Arthur? Arthur, Adrian, I miss you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember you being here, but I miss you too, bro. I appreciate you for coming by today. I don't remember that name. Arthur, Adrian, I don't remember.
How you don't remember? It's 2 first names.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that name. I don't remember that picture. Maybe you changed your picture, maybe that's why, but I don't remember that picture at all. Oh, top wick here, chat. Yo, chat, we can tap 1928 here. We'll be in position for sells here. This is a nice top wick. It can obviously reject any given point here, but like if you can break the highs, perfect. We have potential. Potential. A lot of potential. We're like maybe 15 pips away. I'm assuming though if it breaks the highs, it'll be a strong push breaking the highs here. It should continue to keep driving.
I'll have to be the next hourly anyway.
Worst case. If that's a flip, then that might be it.
I really don't mind.
How am I not there?
All right, yo, I gotta run because this guy's gonna fucking dip and I'm gonna have no roof.
Yeah, bro. I'll hit you up
I'll
later.
see you guys tonight. Yeah, hit me up after stream.
We got.
I'm gonna try to hop on that call.
Yeah, you guys gonna hop on that call.
I'm gonna hop on the call from the car.
Don't crash again, bro.
Yo, there better not be any fucking Teslas in my way today. Yo, if you want a Tesla, stay the fuck home.
Ike's like,
Ike's like, well, hey boss, not coming in today.
hey,
All
how
right,
much
good luck,
waffles?
everybody.
How much waffles you make so far?
I made 32 pips off swap fees.
32 pips. So
Yeah.
are you gonna count that as a break even, just the original? Like, are you gonna count with the swap fees or gonna count just the original trade?
For now, I'm counting where I would be at 0,
If you
including
weren't
swap fees.
Oh, including.
No, if I,
Um,
because without swap fees, I'd have to be at like 19 flat.
I mean, I think if it gets anywhere down below there, you should be good at 14 or some shit. Like anywhere below 21, 20, you should be down towards like 13, 14, far away from like deep in profit.
I'm good anyway. We hit full stops. I'm gonna be good. It's not like.
All right, bro. I hit you up.
Yeah, hit me up whenever this goes on live. Whenever you unlive this.
Yes, sir.
Reza, if you're on here, answer the WhatsApp. Everyone else, good luck. I'll see you guys tonight for Asian session at 8 p.m. Eastern. And for everyone else, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.
Take it easy, bro. Yo. 1 hour close, chat, in about 6 minutes here. Let's see how we close here. Very crucial close we'll have. Depending on how we open up. But I'm assuming this 1 hour count, the first like 10 minutes of this 1 hour count should be able to pop if it were to close bullish here. Because like if you are already pushing up here and you're pulling back for the last 5 of the 1 hour candle, then great. You know, you close respecting. The next 1 hour candle should pop up like this. Once it does that, If it has no bottom wick, perfect. You know, great. We'll be in sells on the wick as it taps like 29, 30. But it has to, it doesn't have to close respecting. It can, if it closes above, then maybe I'll wait for 34. But if it closes respecting, then I can get a sell entry at 30, 31, 30-ish levels instead. To come down. Like these fives have been printing, like it printed bearish, but it didn't break the highs. You know what I mean? Like this 5 here, it didn't break the highs. If it broke the highs at 28, 29, sure, I would have been in there. But it hasn't done that yet. And at this point, you're 5 minutes away from the 1 hour close. You might as well wait for the 1 hour close here. And then you'll get positions after the 1 hour close. It should be a pretty straightforward trade. It's just price hasn't, like once price prints what we want, it should be a pretty straightforward trade. Like that's just what we've been waiting for all morning, right? It just hasn't formed yet, which is completely okay. But whatever push it is that gives the market gives us, it should be a pretty straightforward push. You have a lot of advantage levels there. Potential sells here, potential sells here, potential sells here, potential sells here. Those are all the pineapple levels. If the 1 hour opens up and it prints a bottom wick first, it might be a little tough. We might get no trades. Because it's going to take a very long time for the sells to reset up and for the buys to reset up, then if that's the case. I'll be here till like 11:30. 11:30, 11:45 today. So another like hour, another 45 minutes, and I'll be off. So we have some time here. And the market is still moving, obviously, right? You can see price. It's still pushing. I don't think there's been an actual move today yet. It's just been in a range. And I wouldn't expect the daily count to close the way it is. I'll assume it'll close doji or at least like back into the range or at least stronger bullish, you know? I don't think we'll just sit here like this. Four count so far opened up. I think it created a bottom wick. Or bad. Yeah, it opened up at 9. It popped out, created a top wick, flipped bearish. Came down, broke the lows, came back up, came back down again, and now it's back up. So like that 4 hour support is pretty strong there at 1922. Meaning that if you come up and grab liquidity first, that'll be the push for us to drop down, break in 22. But I believe you will need to break that first. Over 7 levels, nice. This beat hidden. Bottom for the 5, nice. What did US 30 do today? Daily broke back into the range. GJ didn't do much. Now it's 100. Didn't do much as well. I guess FOMC is possibly what it's waiting for. I got a DVS Lo-Fi channel coming soon. Can link it when it's done? Of course. Yes. If it's copyright free completely, I got you. For sure. Because why wouldn't I? You trade anything else or just gold? Just gold right now. I haven't traded another pair since like December. Last time I traded was a different pair, was GJ, and that was like December 22nd or some shit. It was a long time ago. I've only been focused on gold. That's it. When's your PAM account coming? Probably not until next year. Probably not until next year. I think I told you guys that already. Like when I first spoke about it, I said I won't be here until like minimum January. There's no way I can have it up before. I'll let you guys know if I even have it up though. All right, 1 hour close there. You want to see this count pop up, no bottom wick, realistically. That's ideally what you want to see. It's either that or you pop down with no top wick. Because if you pop down with no top wick, then you can get buys at like 21.20, but you had to break the lows first to grab liquidity to drive up. It's very tough in this range. I would assume though like 10:30, 11:30, if there's no like move by then there's just no volume, you know. Your quiet storm? Yo, peace out, bro. Bro, this Timmy's espresso tasted burnt today. When you stream daily, yeah, every day. Every day at, well, originally 6:30, you know, but lately it's been like 7:30, I'll say, for the most part. 7:30 to like 10, 11. But we'll come back to the 6:30 schedule chat probably like January. So January, February, March, like Q1 next year, we'll go back to coming on at 6:30 again. It just depends on the current cycle of the markets. Like lately we've been moving a lot more during like I'll say NYC open or after NYC open, so that's why I've been coming a little later to the streams, because there's not much we can really do before. But during like Q1 earlier this year, we started moving a lot more during like 7:30, 6. So I've been coming a lot earlier. But yeah, the markets will always cycle between different times during the session, so you have to just learn to adapt to that, right? Lucky for you guys don't stream, right? So you guys just wake up whenever. So yeah, just that's how I'll do things. Oh, this number keeps calling me. Why is it? Hold on. M4 getting repulled. I saw that. Yo, we're coming close, chat. We're coming very close to potential here. It's either gonna be like 30 or 31. Depends on what this 5 does. But it should be in these zones here. Like anywhere in these zones here should be the ideal positions. And then pineapple's at 34, but like ideally, this is your areas here that you're looking for. This 5 is no was 1 hour candles. It opened up, you know. First thing was pop up above the range. Obviously, you've been respecting this resistance here. So at any given point, you can come down still and flip bearish. So whatever sells you do take, we're looking to take advantage of the flip. And that flip gives you like at least 30 pips there in that range. And you're coming up here. So like you're getting close. Like you've been close like a couple times today. You just haven't tapped the exact ideal level. It'll be worth it. And you guys will be thanking yourselves once we actually, you guys actually wait for those positions play out, because you actually build skill by doing this every day, right? By waiting for your positions to get to get activated or to get tapped before you take positions. You're building the skill of patience. You're building the skill or developing the skill of patience. So each day as you do that every day, obviously the profit doesn't really matter, the losses don't really matter, but what matters really is you wait for that trade setup, you got it, and then you executed, right? And you stuck to your plan. When you get a win out of that, it feels so much better than when you were just to take impulse positions and make 50% of your account on a trade. Like you actually build skill, whereas you take impulsives, over leverage it, doesn't really pay off long term as much. Which is in chat now. That's Paul. Kingdom of Alex G Milli challenge. Yeah, I follow him. I see his channel. I got my own Milli challenge to worry about right now, though. Oh, not really a challenge, but Are you really not gonna break these highs? This is like, it's been 45 minutes. This is like the 5th time we're tapping these highs. You should break it if you were to continue down. There's a reason why it's not breaking yet. There's obviously resistance formed there, right? But once you actually tap 28, 29, you'll see volume come in. Until then, you'll just see a range here from like whatever this is, this range here. But once you actually tap, you should flip or something and give you a decent push. So it's more so about like tapping it to indicate volume, right? Otherwise, if you don't tap it, you're in your range here and you probably will range for the rest of the day. The thing is though, it's still quite early, I'll say, into the day, but like once it hits like 11:45 and then 12, kind of chalked, kind of want to call it. What did you just grab today, chat? Nah, this is a mic, it's a chair. 4 pips on gold, 1 pip break even. $15 during Asian. Zero trades. 17. But the buff trader, what's going on? Gold, gold, gold. So market's really waiting for FOMC. There's a possibility, yeah. Like if you don't move like by the end of the, I'll say by 12-1, then yeah, like tomorrow might be a range day as well, leading to, because like look at the way we're going to close tomorrow on a daily, you know what I mean? It's just like very tough. You want this daily count to either close strongly bullish above this range, the bottom wick, or you want it to close like back into the range, right? To indicate a push for tomorrow. But if you're gonna close the way we are, like doji, or like the way we are right now, tomorrow is gonna be a very rangy day. Like you might see it close like tomorrow's candle close doji or something, and then Wednesday will move after you close doji. So like this might be tomorrow's candle. You might see something like this tomorrow. And the candle after on FOMC, you know, depending on what FOMC does, if it were to push up, you need to grab liquidity. So you see this candle 4-1 on Wednesday. If this is how it's gonna close. So you can kind of see how the next couple days will kind of form here and play out. But yeah, like I mean, as much as they don't want that to happen, they might be the case. Might just end up moving Wednesday, but doesn't mean you can't get a trade still tomorrow. It just hasn't tapped the levels yet. I'll give it another 15 before I call it here though. How are you so sure? I'm not so sure. It's just anticipating off the way that things are looking. There's news, right? You have to make it sound like it's like a little story, right? There's news tomorrow. The day closes outside the range, but like before you actually continue to drive up tomorrow, you need to grab orders, right? And like look left, you need to grab orders down here at 1916, 1912. So I mean, tomorrow closes the way we are, unless you like for some given reason that's what forms tomorrow. We can go to bottom wick tomorrow. Sure, great, perfect. I would not mind at all. I would love that, right? But realistically, if it's FOMC and for you to really push down towards 1912 and then back up towards 40, you need a lot of volume, and the only way that can happen is with folders or unexpected folders. But tomorrow's Wednesday's FOMC, so if Wednesday's FOMC, then it makes sense that tomorrow ranges and then FOMC gives you that push, either down or up. FOMC could do this, or can either just do this on Wednesday to continue back down. You know what I mean? But these are areas 1936, 1916. These are very key levels that you'll see price tap off of, reject off of, or continue off of. But those are levels that price must tap in order to find direction on price here, because that's the range we're in. So once price actually taps that level, depending on what it taps first, how the count forms, bottom wick, no bottom wick, whatever the case may be, that will give you direction for a move for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But those key levels 16 and 36 are levels that you likely will tap to before giving you a push. A continuation, a drive, rejection, whatever it is, but just a push in general, right? Just the trend. But yeah, that's for the overall daily, right? Again, it won't affect our like 5-minute range here, but just the overall daily outlook of how things are looking. If you're gonna stay in this range today, tomorrow you're likely gonna range as well. I want to be wrong though, right? Because I want us to move, but I'm just assuming that's how things are gonna look tomorrow. Will they raise rates? I think they're expecting to raise rates, if I'm not wrong. Hey Don, you explained earlier that if price crosses the resistance above, it will only push up. What do you mean? The analysis has changed since whenever I spoke about that. When did I speak about that? Like this morning, or like recently? I don't remember saying that. Maybe you heard me wrong, or maybe I just try to expand on that one. What does Blueberry app look like? Blueberry? What do you mean? MT5. I'm using MT5. Are you balding and starting Toronto at a hair loss clinic? Fuck, bro. Why'd you expose me? Pascal Siakam? Why are you exposing me for, bro? Where you say price is more likely to continue up towards then third to fill the range? At this point, I don't know really what's gonna happen. It could, for all I know, even it could just push down first 22 before it comes up. Like, I don't know. It's just in the range. I'm just waiting for the market to decide where it wants to go. That's it. I have markets at certain levels to take certain positions, but it doesn't mean it's got to come up and tap those levels. It's just levels I'm waiting for it, right? So for all I know, it can easily just come grip down at any given point before it makes its way up. They said last week if we were gonna push up towards 25, these push up 900. It did, yeah. We were looking for that exact entry too, but I never tapped 900 a dot. I think I only tapped like, I tapped like 1901.5 or something. Like, we were looking for positions that day. I remember. Yeah, like 1900. We're looking for positions only until like, it was only from 1900 until like 1912 though. I wasn't gonna hold to 25. It was probably just like from here to just the range fill, right, to here. We're in a very similar boat too, right, chat? Like, this position I was looking for at 1901 is the same shit happening here. It just flipped, right? If you were to flip it, this is what we're waiting for. I'm waiting for a tap of 31 because this would be the tap of 31, right? And as a tap 31, you would just continue to drive back to the range. But that is your liquidity that indicates that you're gonna break out and drive. So it's the same shit we're waiting for right now on price, just the opposite direction and maybe a different time frame. Yo, how's Jacob doing though? Yeah, I was remember that call with Jacob. Did Circle clip that or did he clip another video? Yo guys, if you guys don't follow my second channel, go follow it. We have like I think 1.5k members on that second channel, or subscribers, 1.6k. If you guys could, you know, go sub to this channel. Let's get this channel to 2k subs. Good title. Yo, this is a W thumbnail or W title. My FX book? Yeah, it's right here. That's how that account's been doing. $5 this month. Halfway into the month, we're on pace for like maybe 9%, 8%. A bit more on the slower side, but still a good month, depending on where we finish off. But yeah, man, that's how it's been so far for us. We're almost there. We're like one trade away from hitting the whatever, you know, our your guys' target, I'll say. But yeah, it's been good for the most part this year. Pretty smooth. Been a couple of pullbacks we had this year. I think we had like maybe a good handful, like maybe 1, 2, 3 pullbacks, major pullbacks. But we picked up each time. We start with 147 on this account. I started from 0, obviously. I've been training for 5 years now, almost December, 5 years. So I've been a full-time trader for a long time, right? So I obviously preserved capital since. Yeah, autos have been through all ups and downs. You guys have learned great lessons throughout the last couple of years for real. If you've really been here for all those times, you're not coming for the hype train, like, you know, like you're not coming just for the streaks, you're not coming for like when we're only winning, like you're here for the down days too, and you're actually here to listen to those rants and the balance. Like, yeah, see us bouncing back every time, like just things like that, you know, like that's how you really, because like you don't really believe it until you see it. Once you see it, you're like, you know what, I can probably do that too. This guy did it on stream, why can't I? Right? So I'll give you guys like a little example, a live example of how to really bounce back from losses, how to forget the signals trades, right? Just look at the stream trades even too, like just on stream alone, like looking at our stream trades this year, there's been times where we had negative months, right? But we picked up every time, and this year we're doing pretty sturdy, I'll say, for the most part. Pretty sturdy. But you have seen the whole process live, and that's like a great lesson. You can probably, like, think one of the greatest lessons you can have. Like, no course can explain that to you. No video you watch can explain that to you, except for showing up here every day live, right? And if you've been here through all those downs, man, you'd be way ahead of where you were when you first started trading or first started coming to the streams. Because it's all about experience, right? At the end of the day. Yeah, playbook update. It's definitely planned for sure. We're working right now on a journal, so that journal is going to be done, I'm guessing, in the next month. And then after the journal, we're working on the website, controlfx.com. There are free courses there, but we're trying to update the free course. We're trying to add some more stuff to it, update with the new stuff. And then once that's done, the playbook, or at the same time, the playbook. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good Q4, I'll say. Q4, Q1. And then obviously Q1 next year, you have a new course update. Or maybe Q4 this year. Donvo convos, yeah, those days. Remember those Donvo convos, chat? I always tell you guys, look back at those days now. It's easier to look back now because we're ahead, right? But then those days, it's hard. But you know, like maybe, okay, realistically, man, when you first start trading, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's kind of like, it's like imposter syndrome, you know? It's like you feel like you don't have it down yet, even though you're winning still. Like that's how it was for me for the first half of my journey. That's how it was for me. Like I'll take wins, I'll bounce back from them. But I keep thinking to myself, maybe it's just luck. You know, maybe it's just luck. Maybe all this is just luck. But I guess to a point, you know, once you continue to see the same pattern repeat time after time after time, at some point you just gotta say, you know what? This is just what it is. This is just what I do. And obviously you build confidence off of that, confidence off of all the times you bounce back, right? So yeah, at some point you kind of just gotta, you know, applaud yourself. And man, it might be because it's like it's people find it hard to, I guess, like congratulate themselves for being where they are in trading, because like it's it's a very hard game to play, right? So like once you make it, you're just like, whoa, is this it? Is this what it is? That's kind of how I seen it. But yeah, I guess the point where it's kind of like, well, this is just what it is. That's, I just gotta accept it for what it is. And you'll always find ways to bounce back. You always find ways to improve and get better. But it took me a long time to really get there, though, to get to that point in my career. Like I'll say, like it took me at least until like, cause like there's different levels. Like you can be profitable and not be as like every year you get you improve on your confidence, obviously, right? You get better, you improve. You're more confident in your trades after, you're more confident in your ideals, you're more confident in your bounce backs, right? So like it wasn't maybe until like last year, end of last year, middle of last year, where I was like, you know what, this is just what I do now. For a long time I was just like, is this luck? Years go by, you know, but it's been 5 years now. You can't really be lucky for that long.
You also see hundreds of trades, right? Like your journal, every single trade is an entry. And like you go through all of that. Like, how can you be lucky? Statistically, if you're lucky 15 times in a row, that's ridiculous, right? Like you should buy the lottery at that point and you should be winning every time.
Yeah, but for me the challenge wasn't like winning trades. It was more of like I started to deal with like how to bounce back from losses. Like that's kind of what I've been dealing with, or that's what I dealt with recently. So like how to bounce back from losses, and just like I think there's been like 3 turning points this year where we took big losses and we bounced back, and then it kind of opens up. It kind of just at some point you gotta say, you know what, maybe this is how it goes. Like you just those trades just continue to add up. So like my focus wasn't really much about on like winning trades. It was more so about on how I'm able to bounce back from the losses, especially when my loss might wipe out my last 3 trades, my last 4 trades, right? But yeah, every time, like even like forget the signals, forget my personal trades, look at just the stream trades alone. Of all the times we took those big losses and we bounced back, like just we're still up for the year, right? So it says a lot about the strategy and the way we trade. And the way this 30-minute count is breaking the highs here, might get some position soon. Today might be the day, chat. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Elvis?
So should be done for the day in terms of meetings. I can't join the stream tomorrow, sadly, but
hey, let's hit it today then. We're pushing here. We're breaking the highs. This count's close to no topic on a 30. I'm trying to see if we could tap into 20. What do you have here? 31 still?
Yeah, I'm worried about 28 and just flying through.
28. I'm gonna delete myself, honestly. I think I had that there earlier, but it's gonna be like around 30 or 31 probably. I prefer 31 just to break the highs.
Yeah, if it breaks through 27, 28, then it's just gonna fill the range, right? And that's at 30. Yeah. And then I want that top wick slightly higher. 31, yeah, but you could also just not get an entry. Like,
yeah, you might just reject the 30 and that's it.
Yeah,
but I think if it's this late in the day and I'm waiting for a position, I'd rather just wait for my actual zone, which is 31 here. Might as well.
Yeah, what we've realized is, you know, we draw up these zones and then we maybe take an entry like 5 or 6 pips before, and then it actually just hits the zone. So we're just in 5 or 6 pips of drawdown for no reason.
Yeah,
that's what happens to me. So. Oh, no top wick.
Yeah, that's a problem now. This count might just reject. Option trades made up for some of the streams. Yeah, but forget that even. Like, look at the stream pip count. We're still up for the year alone, right? So that just, again, that says a lot, right? Just forget about everything else. Off-stream trades, signals trades, just on-stream trades, purely on-stream trades. We still bounce back on-stream. And it's live, right? You're strategizing on volume indices and have a lot more volume at NYC open. You want to trade indices? A lot of pairs have volume, right? Gold has volume too at NY open. I mean, I can, but I just focus on gold right now. That's just been my pair. Maybe it's a personal relationship with gold. I don't know, but it's just been my pair for a long time. Recreate a calculator with a pip count. Whoa, we're making or we're gonna be creating a free calculator for you guys. Anyways, we're giving out a free tool for you guys that you guys need from your MT5. Probably like next year or something. Beginning of next year, end of this year. Looking to work on that. It should be free, like no charge, nothing at all. Should be pretty sick. We'll have like our branding on it, you know. That's about it though. Might have the flex room or something, maybe. Gallner dude who Wix? Why you guys saying Wix is a Gallner dude? The guy yesterday was not Wix. The guy I posted my story with somebody else. That was funny though. He was like, you should learn how to trade. You're a gambler. Word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need this because gambler need fast phones. I should die. I couldn't even like get mad at him. It's just Guinness World should give you the record gambler of the year. Man, it's funny. Funny people.
What's the current win rate for September?
100. You know it's 100.
Yeah. It's gonna stay that way.
I'm looking at the wick entries though. Honestly, I think out of our wick entries this year, we had like 39 wick entries, 32. We've had only 6 or 7 that went into drawdown. The rest were maybe like a pip or 2, but it was majority of the time a wick entry.
Yeah, man. Oh, it's looking good, man. It's looking good to wrap up 2023.
For next year, man, I'm excited for 2024. Yeah. Like we're about to be. I need our in person though. Come back. Come back different again. Oh man, no top work. Really, gold? That's it?
Hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
Same range for how long now? Since Asian as well.
Yeah, it's done shit today. It's I think like smaller time for you to grab something. Did you grab anything today?
No, nothing.
I was looking for the Quadians 5 and things to be tapped, but I just never broke certain levels.
Yeah, same.
That's how it is some days though.
Yeah. At this point, like what I'm looking for and what you're looking for is so similar.
Yo, how's that channel by the way?
I just created it, right? Nothing's happened with it. I'm just because it's easier to just put it all there. So when people ask, like, "Oh yeah, where's your breakdown?" Just check this out. It's fine. Instead of doing a breakdown, writing out all the information on like education chat, and then people continuously asking me. So I get like 5 or 10 DMs every night, just like, "Oh yeah, where's the analysis? Did you write it down?" I'm like, okay.
You're famous now.
Yeah. I can't be bothered already.
It starts out like that. One day that channel's gonna pop off. That channel's gonna really take off.
Yeah, I don't seriously. Yeah, but I have a you met Pazza yesterday, Soul. He's helping me kind of record stuff. So I mean, if I do live streams later, then I don't need to do any recording. I just like live stream it and it's already there. So
yeah,
it might be easier that way.
Yeah, I might just do a live. Might just do a live analysis every day, and that's it. Like Asian clothes or something.
Yeah,
and that's it.
It's
ask like maybe a couple questions,
minutes.
and then you don't gotta be there for like very long if you don't want to. Just done.
Exactly.
Yeah, way easier than just recording. Because recording, sometimes you feel like you might gotta say things over, or you might gotta redo a certain part because it doesn't sound right. Like while it's live, it's just natural. Like whatever you say is said.
Yeah. I think also doing it live gives the pressure. I have to like, actually say the right things.
Yeah.
Can't just make shit up.
Yeah, you can't. You really can't.
But it's good pressure.
Yep. I should just get a mic for the live stream echoes.
I might do, because I feel like it annoys me mostly, so
Yeah.
let's see. Yeah, we got 4 subscribers yesterday.
Nice. Nice. Yo, you create a low here. I think if you were to pop, you might just tap 31. Yeah, or 33 even
Yeah.
because you just create
Yeah,
a
if you
low
flip.
on the 15.5, and that was the first breakout too. You break the highs at 29, you should just drive up.
5 is also respecting, right? So if it closes like this,
Mm-hmm.
starts pushing up, we might get sells at 30, 31. Yeah, but Jacob came yesterday. Is he on today? He said he's gonna be here every day,
Jacob,
right?
yeah, he's there.
Yeah,
saw him
nice.
Want the Elvis link? What's the channel? You
Um,
can link it if you can.
I can link it in a sec. Channel. Yeah, the channel name is just called Evolution DBS because it's gonna change over time the way we trade. So
Evolution DVS. Yeah, I guess you go there to see like all the updates on the
yeah,
movie trade and shit. Yeah.
we'll watch the streams, like we'll watch it like a year later and be like, that is such a different way to how we're trading now.
Yeah,
I
every
put it in
year.
there,
it's
but
just-
I guess I'll copy the link for the YouTube as well. Are we gonna break these highs?
I think so. We should. Take a little break on volume, but it should bounce back just now. Let's see. 34 subscribers? Sheesh.
Wait, what? I just had 4.
Well, I have 100 very soon here.
Jeez, man. I can't have that many questions every night.
Elvis, is there a trade right now?
Oh shit.
So now we have. Wait, what do you have? A PC?
Yeah, it's just a PC. It's just a gaming PC. Because I used to do quite a lot of like 3D modeling stuff. So I needed like a pretty strong PC for that kind of software. But I'm doing less of that. But it's still not as good as I should get for like if I'm doing streaming or recording or anything like that. So
Honestly, when I first streamed, I did it on a MacBook. Like, you don't need like what type of graphics do you have?
pretty good graphics. I have like I don't even know. I just kind of bought something that looks relatively good for
No graphics card, right?
yeah, it's like a NVIDIA GeForce RTX.
G4 what?
GeForce RTX?
Which one though? Like what? Is there a number?
I don't know which one. I have to go into the
Check your
specs,
PC. Check go right click your
Yeah, start.
task manager, and then go to performance, and then go to your GPU and click on your GPU. At top right should say NVIDIA or whatever.
GPU.
I don't know if you see what I see. So go to right click task manager bottom, and then It's possible task manager, right? And go in performance. You see performance?
Yeah, I'm in performance. I'm in GPU, but I can't see.
Click on GPU. Do you see anything?
I'm in GPU. It just says Intel Ultra HD graphics. That doesn't tell you anything.
I got no idea.
I'll have a look in the background.
Should be able to stream though. Doesn't require that much to stream.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Here and the Britons are here.
Oh God. Here we go.
The Britons are here.
The Brits, man, the Brits.
Bloody hell, mate.
The worst people ever.
How on earth are you?
Me there.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, good, man.
Deal.
Bit of a slow day.
Bro. Yeah. I thought I was gonna hit it today. Yo, I got paid
He's
these.
getting prepared.
I gotta pay these this marching band more money tomorrow to come to the streams.
Oh, man. Someone said they're still trading shirtless.
No, you have to put a request in for that.
Oh my Jack just reminds me of Torre, bro.
Of who?
He actually does.
Who do you mean? Was that the guy you were saying last week with the
Yeah.
McLaren?
Yeah, Torre.
Yeah.
You remind me of Torre. I'm surprised you don't know him. I swear everybody knows him. Do you know Sean Lee?
Let me type him in. What is it?
Torre K. Torayk.
Where am I looking?
Ooh,
It'll be on your
nice.
followers on Insta.
Insta, I think he has like, I'm not too sure. I think over 100 or something. 100K. Let me check.
I can't find it. Oh shit! Sorry about that.
I found my graphics card. 3070 Ti.
Oh, bruh.
Oh shit.
Bruh, you got a
Bruh.
way better graphics card than me. You can stream, you can play a game while. What do you mean 37
Chill.
Ti?
Chill, guys.
Bro can stream at 4K graphics.
He's blushing. He's blushing.
Whoa, I thought you were gonna say like, you know, 5070 or something. 4070. Like,
A 3070.
yeah, 3070 still. That's like,
Man, I have no concept of these.
wait, how much you pay for that PC?
Like 1K, 1.2.
Hold on. What? Really?
Oh.
What
Yeah,
kind?
God
I
damn.
bought it in Hong Kong like 3 years ago.
Oh, that's
Wow.
gotta be why.
3070 Ti is pretty good.
You bought it right
Apparently.
from the source, bro.
So I'm told.
Top look here. No top we're gonna 15.
Why?
Why? Na. Yeah, you can definitely stream, bro. You'll be fine. You can stream, have a zoom up. Your PC
Yeah,
is running
just-
smooth, like perfect.
Yeah, I just need a mic. That's it.
Yeah. Honestly,
The one I have, I think, is pretty cheap. It's only
you
like
can
40 bucks.
get a headset
Yeah.
with the mic. Yeah, you can get a nice, decent headset. With the
Yeah,
mic.
I don't want to look like I'm in a call center, man. Like, come on.
With the one ear thing,
Forget my mic.
like the old Xbox one.
The old Xbox one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, his is a lot better than mine, but I still got the arm as well.
Yeah, I'll just look for something that's quite random. Doesn't have to be that good.
I'll try to find the.
Thing is, even if you have yours, it could, like, the shipping to the UK might take ages.
That's true.
Where did Don even go?
Grab liquidity.
Oh,
Yeah.
Still the word trade, I don't know.
You went to go do a little call up. Need to hit this mill on a Monday.
Crazy because for us it's nearly 5. For him it's
Yeah,
not even noon.
Exactly. What country do you think is the best for trading? Like the best times? I reckon we got it pretty good.
Yeah.
Seems
it's not
like
bad because you can
Yanez has
basically
it
do
real
anything,
good.
can't you?
Actually, yeah, Yanez has it decent.
Not that great for New York, I would say. Like if you're trading like slightly later session New York and you're in Australia.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
Don't
because
get much sleep.
because it's like 2, 3 a.m. for him.
Didn't somebody say Thailand was like incredible? Like you just sleep when the market is closed.
That's
Yeah,
sick.
it's like it's 10 to 2 in Australia right now.
Hmm.
For us, it's good if you can work from home, but if you are in the office, there's no chance.
Yeah.
There's no chance.
Thank God for work for like working from home though.
COVID.
No,
COVID changed everything. Savior.
wow, we suddenly got up to 88 subscribers rate. That's crazy.
That's the Don effect, man.
That's so many questions. Why?
That's the Don effect.
I want like 3 questions. So I only want like 3 subscribers.
All right, everyone go take your subs back.
Yeah, please.
It comes with like good and bad. Some people ask normal questions, then half of them ask some just dumb stuff.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, some questions take so long to explain as well. So, like, depending on the questions, like having 2 or 3 questions, like I think last Thursday when we did it in the chat, I ended up staying for like an hour and a half just answering like 2 questions.
Oh wow.
And like, you know, London time, that was like 1:30, right? So it's not healthy. I'll be back.
It's funny.
Why is it so quiet over here?
Doing drugs.
What? Oh man, we're pushing here. It's just how are you gonna tap? Where is that it? Like, why is it pushing here if it's not gonna form a move? It would just range. If it range, it would have ranged. It would continue to range. Why is it pushing? No reason to. Meaning that you may get a move, chat. You're only 25, 30 pips away. Price is like frozen here though.
Today's thumbnail was lit. It's probably my favorite thumbnail.
Yeah, I reused it. It was lit though.
Oh, you used it before?
Yeah, I used it like last week or something. I gotta make it
Oh,
for
yeah.
tomorrow.
Does he just make it day before?
Yeah, I asked my guy to make it a day before usually. On her phone. Yeah, he's lit. He does it the night of.
Jeez.
Does this candle cash the liquidity down even if there's no top wick? I mean the whole move today technically could have been just liquidity down, yeah, for all I know. Yeah. I mean the forecast hasn't flipped yet, right? I'm assuming why I didn't flip yet is because you need liquidity down to go up to grab liquidity up before going back down. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Like overall, like ideally the daily you're expecting to close bearish because it closed above the range and there's not enough liquidity in order to drive up. Like it could drive up, but you're looking at like 1943 next, right? And for us to tap 1943, you gotta at least come down to like 1913, 1912. So I'm thinking this you may be able to come down either today or tomorrow, tapping 13, 14 before making your way up towards like 45. So I'm trying to see if we can grab a sell to come down to grab that liquidity before coming back up.
CNS calling you out on his story.
Yeah,
do
I
you
just
do?
saw that. You're golfing.
Bro, out.
Yeah. You missed it. He was right there.
Yeah, you went past it.
Oh, you guys got a trade last night?
Not on the stream. He didn't. I think he put one in. That's some baseball.
Yeah.
Yo, nah, that was our first swing ever, bro. Yo, wait until I hit up the golf course next time. You wanna see me?
Jesus.
Where's he finding this from?
His vlog.
Yo, that's funny. Holy
Someone's
shit,
Don's
that's
channel.
funny. That's funny.
Put the cat on him.
Set the driving range on.
I'm about to show you guys an update on my swing. I'll be
Let's
elite.
go.
He's gonna pay someone to edit it.
It shows the swing trade. Elvis. I ain't here. Oh, guys, the time is coming, everybody. We might hit the Milli at 12 o'clock on a Monday morning. Wow, how many pips do I need to hit the Milli though, realistically?
Let's do our calculations.
You're 3K away, right?
No, 3.6.
That's 36 pips.
So 32.
32 pips.
32?
No, wait, no,
32.
3.6. That's 10 pips. That's 15 pips.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah.
12.
12.
Because he's using a 30 lot, right? So,
Yeah.
12
Like,
pips. Wow,
15
12
pips. You know, this late in the day, probably will close for what? If it wasn't that late in the day, I'll leave runners, but I mean, we'll see. Maybe might leave runners. Might not get anything even for all I know here. Well, when I was closing above the range here, so there should be some volume here.
Or, just pop 60 lots and aim for 6 pips. Actually, we're going for sells, so you have to account for spread. So we gotta get like 14 pips.
I'm not aiming for just 13 pips. That's just why it is
sure?
to hit this. But like, I'm not. If we're like, let's say, the thing is like it's a little late in the day, so I don't know if we'll have runners. But realistically, if we go into profit and we're up like whatever 3.5, whatever it is, like I'm still gonna hold the trade if like the trade's still valid, right? I'm not trying to just trade for like whatever to hit that goal, because it's gonna be irrelevant to the trade anyways, right? We're gonna surpass the goal and we're gonna continue to trade afterwards anyways. So it just again comes down to what the trade gives us, really, right? I'm not just trying to force my way to hit that, and that's about it. Because what happens after? I'm have to trade after anyways, right? I'm gonna continue to trade the same account again the next day, look for the same subs again. So like, it's just a number, right? Just a number. Yeah, you just gotta follow our plan, whatever it is. Could be a 100 runner today, could be a 10 pip runner, could be a 5 pip runner, it might even be a $500 off the trade. Shit, I have no idea. We'll see. If you get a sniper entry though, then that'll be perfect, because we can just like be a bit more aggressive with the stops to break even. But with the way the 1 hour is closing, it looks like we may see a spike up shortly here. Closing pretty strongly bullish, I'll say, for the most part. If you create a bottom wick first and you break below like 1924, man, we can probably stack a position for buys up towards 31 here. That could be a scenario as well. If it's no bottom wick and it just continues to fly up and it taps 31, I'll be in there. So this is perfect. No bottom wick on this 1 hour opening. If it continues to push up towards 33, 31, I'll be in there. It won't be a 30 chat. It will be more so at like 31.5 ish. 31.5, 33.1. So within this 15-minute mark, 16 pip mark.
Can you explain why your BE isn't the same as your entry? It has to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a break even. It'd be a win or a loss.
You're dropping 6 slot? No, I'm popping at 30. Who said I'm dropping at 60? What are you talking about? Where'd you get that from?
Oh, because I said drop a 60 and aim for 6 pips.
No, I'm dropping. I'm using my regular lot size. My 30. Top 30. Let's see. Yo, chat, leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new here, man. We're very close here to tapping 31.
Mike Jones is on one.
Yeah, bro. Look at this guy. Like, look. Like, look.
Oh my days.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't see it.
Saying everything he can. It's like
There's no way he's not a bot.
Raw the shit, he said.
what's wrong with him? You can drop 6 a lot, Mike Jones. I don't see why you cannot. If it was Austria, maybe 150 lots. Stat. We saw stop. I don't think he did yet. I think he moved it. I don't know.
He said 31, didn't he?
31, yeah, I think it was 31. 31 point something.
Probably .59. Same as that level you've got.
1 minute and a half versus 5. This 5 closes bullish the way it is. Next 5 should continue to pop up towards 31, 33. Ideally 34, but 33 is okay. Like we're very close to 34, and like that's a level we could reject off as well. 33.1. But 31 overall, like general, is you want that level to break before you get that top wick to drive down. This 4-hour candle.
Oh, chill.
What happened?
I think Kieran's dog.
Yeah, just my dog started like howling. Yeah, I got him too excited.
How was that camp?
On Saturday night. Where is he anyway? Must be in the meeting.
Oh, he said he's going to gym or something.
They go to the gym suspiciously more often than what it looks like.
Something's up.
Huh.
He hasn't told us he actually works in Subway.
Is he prioritizing gym over trading?
Potentially.
No. Is it flipping?
I was looking at that as well. I generally just want to break the highs though.
Yeah.
Let's see, this 5 plus bullish then is gonna drive up. If it doesn't, then you may just see the next 5 create a top wick at 29, continue down. So we can get an entry at 29 instead, maybe next 5. Because like if this is how we close, next 5 should create a top wick and boom, right back into the range. But if this 5 flips bullish now, then you're looking at 31, 32 instead. Because then we'll form resistance right with this 15 and 5 close. You have something there. Yeah, this is how you close in the next 15. Should tap 30.06 and that'll be the entry. Not bad. Yeah, 30.049. 091. The range going down, chat, is decent. It's like at least like 60 pips, 70 pips from 30.091. Because we wanted 31, right, to break the highs, but if this is how it closes on the 15.5, it's a very strong candle. The next candle breaks the highs for a top wick. That should be the last top wick before you see a dip. Take the retest of the highs, but that's about it. I wouldn't expect it to just continue driving up. If we're closing the way we are, maybe if you flip bullish here, but I don't think that's the case. I think you may end up closing bearish. 2 minutes left for a closure. No talking to 5 still, right? So that top wick is what you want. Let's see. 1 minute. It's kind of still flip. If it flips bullish, yeah, I think we have to go back to just waiting for 33 again. Because this is very key. How does 5 closes? 5 and 15. Oh wait, the 15 closes in 5. I thought the 15 closes right now. The 5 closes right now. The 15 closes the next 5. Doji. 4, 3, 2. Okay, weak bullish. I don't know about that one. Weak bullish, man. I wanted it to close below this support, because then the breaker has to be good. But if you're closing respecting, then I'll still wait for probably 31 now, 31, 32 to get tapped. If that can happen, great. Yeah. Or unless the 15 closes bearish, because the same thing we wait for in the 5 could happen on the 15. So if the 15 closes bearish, like below 1928, right, in about 2 minutes here, or in 4 minutes here, and then you break the highs for the 5, then sure, you can probably attempt those. But until then, I believe 31 here is still the level I'm looking for. Because this can easily just be a lower high being created, or higher low being created on the 1 hour on 30. Obvious. I like to think that if that was the what do you call it? If that was the second half of the 1 hour candle, then you would have driven down a lot further now. Any chances going back to 1819? Yeah, I'll say so. Yeah, it's just that you gotta come up first to grab liquidity if you were to drop down that steep. I think maybe tomorrow. I gotta see how price looks tomorrow. I don't know. I'm only looking to catch whatever this range is, here to here, or here to here to 22, 23. I'm not too sure what happens below there. Paw. But he may not close bearish too. That's fine. Totally fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Inside, it's fine.
I gotta call this guy. Um, 15's closing here. Bro, I was supposed to hop off at 11:40. It's like 12:30 here now. It's just that it's moving. If it wasn't moving, like I would have left. Like if it was doing this though earlier on, but it just broke up for no reason the last like 15 minutes of the 11. So I'm like, well, might as well just stay.
Asian's looking good though.
Print. Yeah, Asian should move. Get some decent pushes here. It's been hovering here. Say it ain't so. Okay, it's 15 close bearish. 30 candle still open. 1 hour candle still where it is. Open up, no bottom wick. Just break the highs. That's it. Just break the highs at 30 here, and you should see some volume. You're not that far off. You're maybe gold. You're like maybe 20 pips away. Would Asian move it around 34 and then down? I don't know what Asian's gonna do. Depends on how the forward kind of opens up at 6 o'clock or 5. I'll assume that the forward, depending on how this next forward count looks really, or how this count closes, because you still gotta see how this forward count closes at 1, and then you gotta see how the next forward candle kind of opens up or closes as well for 5 o'clock. So those candles matter. Depending on what that does, you should see a clear direction on what Asian's gonna do. But right now I have no idea, because there's still a lot of time left into the day. Lunchtime. Yeah, I think if this kind of breaks the lows here at 27, I'm just gonna call it a day, because it's a long time to break the highs again. What'd you guys grab today?
Nothing.
Yep, boring day.
Exhilarating.
Can you not tell? All of us are like it. Oh, that's it. Look, we've got to take a sell now. He's told us to do it.
Slipped in the hole.
Oh, we got Jacob.
Oh.
No. Yeah, here he is.
Or is it Jacob? Is it a Y?
Jacob.
Soft J. Could be Jacob. He definitely
Or
looks
Jacob.
Spanish.
It's a lot of ways, man. I don't know how to pronounce that actually.
Yeah, also patient. I was go over 10 trades today already. I know 10 trades. I mean, nothing's wrong with that. I just had no opportunities today. Yeah, if this count breaks a low shot, I'm out of here. 27.6 breaks that lows, I'm gone. Calling it a day. And just the thing is, this, imagine we hop off and there's just a move that taps 34 right after. You know what? It is what it is. We'll move for tomorrow, you know? How do you always miss trade in such a way? I did not miss any trades today. What are you talking about? We are waiting for the position still. It has never tapped our level. What do you mean always miss our trades? I might have missed your trade, but your trade is gonna be different from my trade. Just because you're in a position doesn't mean I'm in a position, or vice versa. We've been waiting on one for the stuff we've been looking for. Just hasn't tapped.
Do people just not read the stream records at the bottom?
I don't know, man. People just coming here thinking that they're saying shit for the first time ever in the life, like that
They've been on it for 30 minutes.
Never heard before. Point out the most obvious shit. Oh, you trade never are.
Well, they just look at the history and say, "Oh, you're in a trade."
Sometimes we have multiple resistance levels, which I know how you find which one is the best. There's no best. It's just you have to be able to adapt the price. Like when price form structure up, like for instance, like today I had a level at 30, right? And then I moved it to 31, then I moved it to 32, then I moved it to 33 because price form structure on its way up. So you see the 15 form structure as a form structure, it's like grabbing liquidity, 2 driving up. Whereas if you were to get one straight pull up with no pullback, some type of bottom wicks, then chances are you'll tap that first area for rejection. But you have to understand what levels you're playing. Like, are you scalping the ranges? Are you scalping the swings? Like, it's a very vague answer, because there's multiple rejection levels at different areas and different points. But each level has a certain range on its own. It has its own advantage points, right? Like this range up here has an advantage point from 33 down to 30, 25 pips, cool. This range from here has an advantage point from here to here, which is 20 pips, right? So like you have to understand like what is it that you're looking for at the moment. Like when it comes to just drawn spawn resistance, sure, you know, like this is where my levels are, but in terms of looking for my entries, it comes down to what structure is printing as at least those levels versus how are those levels like determined on the higher time frame. Like what is happening at those higher time frame levels. Like I had 31 today off of 34, my bad, off the daily, off of these areas to the left here, right? Off of these counts to the left. So that's how I got these levels today off the daily. But then I'm using the 5, 15, 30 to determine whether or not it's gonna be higher or it's gonna be lower off of what push I'm getting. But yeah, that's a very vague question. Like you have to be a little more in depth with that answer, with that question. Sorry. Like, are you talking in terms of drawn spawn resistance, or are they looking for entries, for wick entries on liquidities? Like, what is it that you're asking, right? If it doesn't break the high, will it go down back to the daily open? 23? Possibly, yeah, because it breaks in the range. I'm assuming that if it breaks below 26, it's gonna continue to drive down towards like 20. My bad. If it breaks 27, it's gonna drive down towards like 26, 25 today. Back into the range, yeah. But if it breaks the highs, then potential. Black Bull Markets, I think they left Canada. I remember them. They were a regulated broker, I think, right? I don't know. I might be calling it here in 6 minutes, chat. If you don't move by 12:30, I'm done. Then we'll call it. Hard stop. Asian should be pretty good though. Yeah, I want to hit this thing on stream. Like, I don't want to. I mean, we could trade Asian, but it won't be as lit if it weren't to be on stream, right? And any trade at this point will give me the 10 pips anyways. So it's like it's not even like I'm like 100 pips away. I'm like literally one trade away. You know, like 10 pips away, basically.
Was that Cam?
In his Hyundai. Oh, you meant because he's making the noises.
Yeah, chat. This is my clue for my car. Actually, you guys probably tell what this is off rip. Might be too obvious. Yeah, I'm sure you guys know what the engine sounds like for all the cars.
Fun.
No, I can't.
Do it. Yeah, that's a V10 out of a Lambo.
How do you know it's a V10? How do you, how do you know
Because
that?
of the tone of the engine, you can tell easily. And a V12 would just be a little bit more high pitched than that. A V8 a bit more rumbly.
Hey.
He's like, this motherfucker.
Where's the engine connoisseur?
I try to play from so far.
It's just a lawnmower in the back. He's lying.
How's the V6 sound?
Actually a bit more high pitched than a V8, but not. It's its own thing. The V6. Cam will have to do a demonstration for us when he comes on.
Cam, where is he at?
Milfonton.
Lifting weights right now.
This is a V6, right?
No, that's not a V6. That's go again. That's a V8.
That's a V6 Camaro.
Why would a Camaro be a V6?
The V8.
It says best sounding V6 Camaro.
Never heard of a V6 like that.
Oh no, let's see. That's a V6, right?
Nah, that's I don't know. Go again.
Yeah, the V6.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're on. Oh, but it's hard to tell inside the car because you get all the other noise.
Let's just watch this video and call it a day.
I was about to say that sounds like GTR.
Those downshifts. V8. V10. Is that a Huracan?
They don't have very good examples, do they?
Where the V12 at?
What would that be? The F12 or something?
The Aventador.
That was a Countach, wasn't it? No, fucking Michelada.
This might be better.
Not the F1.
Honestly, I can't tell.
No, because they're all so high revving, because they all rev up like whatever the fuck they go to. They're not the same. Not an SR20.
GTR. That's how my M4 is supposed to sound like.
Got air off of that, did you see?
Mm-hmm.
M5's a V10? I didn't know that.
That one, only that 1 year. Nice.
Nice. Just on time for gold here.
Fucking beautiful, mate.
Fucking right, mate.
Tuesday, ain't it?
What did you say, Kieran?
It's a Tuesday, ain't it?
Fucking Tuesday tomorrow, mate.
Fucking right, mate.
Oh.
Better bloody turn up on time.
I'm gonna write down all these gonna be cheese toasty.
Hey?
So you're gonna go make a cheese toasty?
Nah, I've done that earlier.
Just call it grilled cheese here.
Calm down, tea time, boys. Okay.
Pinkies up.
$19.30 through. You're so close, Gold. You're like maybe 20 pips away. Look at the Brits trying to sound like Brits as if they're not actually Brits.
Yeah, because when you Americans, or I know you're Canadian, whatever, but when you try and do the British accent, it's not quite, you don't quite get it. So that's why we can redo it again in your tone. Cool Wicks. Whatever for. Hey y'all. No, I can't do that. A bottle of water, mate.
How long are you streaming for? 5 hours? It was only been that long? Man, every time I'm about to call it a day here, the thing just moves. It's like it doesn't want us to leave.
And it pranked you last second.
Yo, why should I do a word over and then boom, 34 gets tapped? stability account flips bearish, so I'm out of here. If it doesn't break the highs by then. I'm surprised that like it just hasn't really broken these highs the last like 3 days, 2 days. Did anybody get the iPhone?
I might get it though. Need to upgrade one.
Once I pass my 100k and get like a payout of the value of an iPhone, then I'll get an iPhone.
Free money, but technically it's not your money, so it's like it's the fund companies.
Yeah, man.
I'm still salty with MFF, man.
I think I get to wait till like December to get it. Like if you didn't order it like on Friday, you gotta wait now to like December, January. I think they released today, right? Officially, like today is the release day, or is it midweek? I forgot. I think it's in storage today. I think I need a terabyte of storage. I didn't think I'd need a terabyte in my last phone, but my 14 has used up to 520 gigabytes. And
Wow. Wild.
It's either 512 or one terabyte, right? So it's like I might look at the 1 terabyte, but I didn't think I would use it last year, but I got it, and then yeah, because I have like 20,000 photos on my phone.
Why not? Yeah, why not just back them up on your computer or something?
Because I'd rather just, have it. Like, I don't like when I back it up and then there's like a little delay when I open my photo app.
Oh, true.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but like, if I transfer phone, I just like kind of iCloud it. Or I start fresh usually. But yeah, it's been some time. Great memories on this phone though. I accomplished a lot this year on this phone.
You're gonna have a museum of different phones.
Nah, I'm gonna trade this one in.
He's
I don't
gonna
need
frame it.
The battery sucks on this phone.
This is the phone I hit a Milli.
Just give it away.
445 gigabytes on photos. All that
Hey,
vlog
that's
content
on
that I
your
never
phone.
use. Yeah, what's next is my Google Drive, and then my Spotify, and then YouTube, and then Twitter, and Asphalt 9, and Discord, and Netflix. I think we're frozen here, man. Yeah.
Wordle.
Yeah, I think so. I tried to stay as long as I can today.
I blame Elvis.
Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry, guys.
I'm just gonna wait till the third minute flips bearish at 29.1. If it flips bearish at 29.1, I'll call it a day, but there's still potential here until it flips. We're not that far off. Like, it's like 5 pips off from flipping bearish, but if it does, then well, it's a hard stop. This 5 grand's just continuing to pop here right now as we speak. Okay. What was the high of the day so far? No, it's 12 a.m. candle. 12 p.m. candle. It's still not work right now. When you first started streaming, we were on profitable, of course. I blew like 25, 30 accounts when I first started. Always. We don't always start unprofitable. Some people come into the game and they're profitable off rip, but for me, it was a little different. A lot of things that I was kind of dealing with, had to work with. I can no longer afford to not be profitable. Then you gotta get your shit together, man. Stop over trading.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Stop over trading. Stop over leveraging, whatever it is. You get tired of your own shit. It looks like you got tired of your own shit. Now it's just acting upon your own shit, right? Okay. 5-minute candle pushing. It's been slowly trickling up too, which means a couple of things, man. You do have a 4-hour close soon and a 1-hour close as well. Assuming that you'll get a bottom wick, even if this 4 cannot work close above the range. When we get in, once it taps 1933.137. I wanted to break the highs to get up there though. I'm assuming that if you break the highs, you're gonna see some volume here. Okay, here we go. 1930.295. You're at the highs. Can you break? Volume's coming in right before the 4-hour close. There should be a push towards 33. I don't see why not. There it is. There's an official break of the highs. Now, if you can just clear above 1930.75. Never broke the highs. It did. Like the most recent highs I was saying. Overall, yeah, it didn't break above 30.8. But that's not how you want it to break, right? You're close. You're like 7 pips away. If it flips bearish though, I'm done. Calling it a day until tomorrow. Because it's gonna be a while for it to get us up today. Like it might not. It's not even worth it anymore at that point. Because if that's the pullback, right? It's gonna take a while for it to really set up for the sells to continue down. It might be like 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock, right? I don't want to be here for that long today. As long as I mean, I'm here for a very long time, but I don't want to be here until 2 o'clock. So 33 is what I'm looking at, chat. 33 for sells, 33.1. That zone there should be ideal. When at 31, I'm looking to mirror these wicks to the left here, and these wicks have tapped 34 in the past, right? So 33 is like in the middle of that. It might end up being 33 from far I know, but like if you're looking to mirror the moves to the left, you're looking to mirror these pushes to the left here, right? This push to the left here. So that push gives like 33 areas, 33, 34. 31 could reject too. If your level's 31, then go ahead, take 31. But I'm waiting for 33, 34 here to get tapped. I think you broke it, right? No, you didn't. 715. Oh, you did. You did break it. Yeah, you did break it.
This is not good for Wix, is it?
I think he moved it. I don't know.
Oh.
I think he moved it. I mean, I would have moved mine, but
That's just me.
it's a little tough though. I think his is like 31 or something. It hasn't tapped it yet. Imagine 1 p.m. 100 push candle. That'd be wild. Very rarely. Doesn't happen quite often. Here we go. There's the root break of the highs. Will this volume come into play? Wow, we're getting close. I can't believe we're actually getting close. I feel like I've been waiting for this position since Friday.
Oh, genuinely.
Oh. Ooh. I'll tell you one thing though, guys. Probably like last year, we would have been looking for positions around here for buys.
For a buy, yeah.
I think around here, that this 30-minute count maybe last year. Still got a lot of times 1 hour count too. I'm assuming it's gonna continue to drive here, and a new 1 hour count opened up with no bottom wick. Because why? If it's driving the last, quarter of the 1 hour candle, it should continue to drive to close off the candle and to open up a new candle. And if it were to pull back, you grab the flip. It should be your advantage point. 34, 34. I thought you were at 97K before this weekend. No. Friday stream I was at like 996. We hit a break even trail on Friday. 97 for the weekend. Where do you guys see that? No. We had one trade on Friday and that's about it. First of all, I get taking 90 things and move stuff. I don't know. No idea. He's not on stream, so I don't think he's on the charts right now even. See, chat, every time I'm about to call it today, all the times where I was about to call it a day, it just moved. It's like, well, Dom, we're getting closer and closer. Don't blame me, blame the markets, alright? I look stressed? No, I'm chilling. I'm just hungry though. I mean, the thing is, like, if I was to hop off stream though, I'll call it in the chat. Like, I'll be on a charge though to like probably 1 in the channel anyways. It's just that I won't be constantly looking at charts because like I'm off stream, right? So like I can just check every 15 minutes, whatever. But since I'm on stream, I gotta commentate everything. So that's why I'm just here still watching the charts. But regardless, even if I was a hop off stream today, I would have been on the charts though. Hold on, give me a second.
Well, Wick stream, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Little
Be
plug.
there.
Someone had to do the plug.
Yes, and then for London, there is MM and Yanez both streaming.
Guys are spoiled.
I'm not sure what looks at with this stop loss. Last I heard, he moved it to 31, but I don't know. He could have just got stopped out. MM's channel, Astroverse. I'll drop it.
I'm getting the car. I'm getting the car. I'm getting the car.
In my mum's
Yo.
car. Brum brum.
I might get the car. I'll see.
Do it.
I just feel like right now in my situation, it's just the perfect time for the upgrade and just my current situation and everything.
It will hold money anyway, won't it? So it don't really matter.
Yeah, it will. It will. Well,
It'll probably make some on it.
I don't know if it'll hold it as well, but it won't be a crazy drop off. It's not an SVJ or anything like that.
Yeah, it is.
But it's a car. It's a supercar. Bro. I can't tell you guys, bro. I gotta focus on catching 10 pips today first, all right? Let me just focus on hitting this 1 mil, and then we can withdraw whatever, and then we can continue on the day, all right, chat? Let's just see here. We have some time. You have 4 minutes till a 1 hour close. You have a 4 hour close as well. You know, I think everyone here is still waiting for a position, and we're coming close. Just there's volume here for some reason, some odd reason. I think also too, because like I've seen weeks where you had FOMC and you move late the days prior to FOMC. I remember that happening. I think the FOMC in maybe like March or April. I remember, but yeah, like I mean, this volume right now, the current chart shows that there's volume and there's direction and there's range. So, has anyone guessed? It's not that hard to guess, to be honest. But I just don't want to give any. I want to make a banger video. That's why, you know, like hitting my Milli, you know, buying like whatever, going to the shop, vlogging it. It's just like I want to make a banger video. So
Yeah, leave it like that.
yeah,
Don't tell us.
I don't want to tell you guys yet. I want to, but it's better if I just make a video, you know. GC3? I don't know. Could be, could not.
Is it a Daytona with the tinted windows?
What do you guys think though? Like, what car do you guys think suits me though? Realistically,
PT Cruiser.
Yeah.
a GT.
Gonna go with like a Hyundai
No,
i20.
PT.
Word. I think that's hard, bro. Honestly, this is a nice colorway. I would cop this.
What?
I would add turbo flames to the back.
Wait, what about Daihatsu Matiz?
Whoa.
Tuck that in. That's a bit of you.
This, yeah, no, this is like Wix. There's more of Wix now, you know. This is actually Wix right here, right near the beach. Like literally.
No,
This
that's his old one.
I
He's
can
got a
see
different one now. He's got that one on the left with the big window on top.
This is him.
Yeah. So he can feel his dreadlocks in
This is
there.
definitely Cam, for sure. This is the Cam, for sure. This
Yeah.
is him, for sure.
What is it with everyone that has one of those cars that are off their nut? They all do weird things to them like that.
Yeah.
Everyone I've ever seen has got some crazy stuff over it.
Question.
Husky says unmute.
What up, Hus?
Hey man,
What's up?
STO all the way. Our GT 911, GT 4 RS, R3 RS.
I don't know, man. I gotta wait for this. I can't tell you guys.
Yeah, don't blow it for him. Let him do his video.
Can't tell you guys. I want to. Yo, no talk before though. No talk wick here, guys. On this 4-hour close, 1-hour close. Man, we are roughly 30 pips away from potential entries there. 33, 34-ish. Almost there. But we close above this range here, right? And yeah, you close above this range here. About the most recent. I mean, even if you were to drive up, you need liquidity anyways, right? So you can drive up a bottom wick. You can anticipate the liquidity being grabbed at like 1925, 1922 before making its way up towards the next resistance. So we can probably get some sells here potentially very soon here at 34.
So is getting the next card just a reward to yourself for hitting the target?
Like a award, and just like I feel like it's a perfect time to like just because I eventually I'm gonna have an SVJ, right? Eventually. So I'm just trying to build my way up towards that, you know, like slowly.
So get an entry level supercar and then work from there.
That's what I was planning. Yeah, that's what I was planning. It's either that or I could just wait, you know, 2 years and just get that, whatever. But like I want to feel like, you know, build.
That's no fun.
I just want to build my way up. Even though the M4 is like, the M4 got 600 horsepower. It's like it's pretty up there in terms of. I don't know about wheel power though, but it's up there.
Won't be far off of that.
Yeah, it won't be far off anything I drive until like an SVJ, which is like 1,000 horsepower. How much horsepower does the SVJ have? Like 1.2, 1,000.
No, I don't think that much. I think they're about 850, 900.
Yeah, well, yeah, in the 800 or 900, you could tweak it.
You get two nodes like 1,000 plus, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I didn't really care much for horsepower until recently.
I don't either.
I didn't really care because like you only go so fast on the highway, but recently it's like when you like push pedal down, since I tuned my car, I can feel it now, right? I can feel like how fast it accelerates, and actually that feeling is so good. So like, fucking sick. Just zoom by people, just downshift and just zoom, you know.
Do you get many police going about or not really? No,
but when I drive, I'm paranoid, you know. I'm paranoid of police. I'll be like this.
Yeah. You checking your mirrors and shit.
Yeah, I'm always checking for police. Like if I see a light or something, I'm slowing down, driving like a grandpa. But when it's empty, I know it's empty, I'm gone. Some people have those fucking radars, you know, those police radars.
I have one of those.
Those radars to detect.
With the horsepower you have, you should have one of those.
But then they got a radar for your radar. But then you need a radar for their radar for your radar. So it's like.
There's also something like
rally next year.
There's something like the Waze app or something like that where
but
it's like community based where
they report it. But then again, bro, a police can just sit there and be like, police still there? Not there. Yeah, they can click the not there button.
That's true.
It's not as accurate because like sometimes it might just be driving behind you. Rivalto? Nah, not Rivalto. I can get that.
Just get a plate flipper.
I cannot get the Rivalto for another year because that takes a long time. When's the shipping out? The Rivalto is 2025? 24?
2024.
Yeah, yo, so that's a minute.
Summer 2024. First orders.
I don't have a car guy. Car guys have a lot of patience, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like having to wait that long for a car and even just modding it. I can't even put a car in my shop for 4 days because it's just too long.
Bro, you waited 6 hours for a position. What do you mean?
You're right.
I just want to say that.
It's different though. It's different. It's different. I don't know.
You don't get it, man.
Like I feel like car guys have good discipline and good patience. Because the amount of patience that have to like go down a curb without scraping your bumper, you gotta go a certain angle. You gotta slow down speed bumps. You gotta have a lot of patience to do that stuff.
True.
You're losing your opportunity to sell now. Am I really, or am I just waiting for 34? If it comes down here, then it comes down. It's only gonna be like 1,000 pips, right? If it comes down towards like 1,800 again. It's only like 100 and 200 pips there. I mean, I want to see 34 get tapped. If it doesn't get, I'm not gonna wait this long just to not follow my plan. You know what I mean? You wait 6 hours just to be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna trade here. That's like, what's the point of waiting in the first place? Should have taken a trade this morning as an impulse. Pop up out your opponent. Elvis has uploaded a video, guys.
What, another one? Or was that?
Go dislike it, report it.
Pay less. Done.
Quality's pretty good.
Just all the times price tapped certain areas before dropping on it.
What was it? 100 subs too. 90 subs.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, wait 5 hours probably doesn't make sense, right? It's like saying you could just take an impulse this morning, whereas you wait 6 hours to take an impulse. What's the point? You would have wasted your whole entire day, right? You know what I mean? I mean, not that this is the impulse. Like, we can still take entries at 31, still depending on structure. But right now, the way things are looking, I just prefer 34. 34, those highs break, should be more ideal, you know? It's been slowly trickling up here too. Just slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, pushing. Pushing. You actually might guess into the chat. I'm surprised. It's like 6 hours into the stream, but you know what? The real ones stayed here. The real ones might get rewarded. You guys might be the only ones seeing the 1 mil account, or you guys might see draw until Asian session. Let's just hope. Yo. Hey man, we waited all morning, man, for this setup. All morning. Interesting days. It should continue to fly up past these levels though. It wouldn't just sit here. Let's see. I'll assume it should tap like 34 minimum. Yeah, 34 minimum here. 34, then back down towards like 28. That'll be our piece of the pie, probably. Yeah, even here when it closed above the range, right? Came up from 1900 as well. Same mirror. You can't just retrace from 34 down towards like 23. Like we'll have an overall target at like 1914, but like realistically during the stream, during the time, we're not going to tap 1914. So you're going to likely close off at like 1922, 1928 in those ranges there. So you have like a 60 pip range you can probably grab, you know. Hey bro, where's your piece today? Maybe because it's like 1 p.m. here and all the Brits are tired. Lord out here looks tired as shit too. Jacob is sleeping. Husky at work. Hey, we're just Luis is there.
My wife in the background said, "No, he's not."
Luis just
I'm
woke
fucking
up.
hungry, bro.
Like maybe that's
Same,
why, you
I'm
know.
starving.
Maybe it's 1 p.m.
Bro, I just woke up literally, bro. And I'm like, I came home at like 8 in the morning because I was at my friend's birthday, and I had you on YouTube on my TV in the room, and then I'm like, what the fuck is? I'm like, it's like, is this going on still? I'm like, holy shit.
Are they in draw now right now? No way they're on till 1. Yeah, typically when we're on this long, we're in drawdown, but not this time. Not this time.
Yeah, I saw it. What the hell? Sure, I got some Milli, huh?
I should say so. I should say so. Chat, what if I sell this coin right now? It's sitting at $1,900. Actually, I won't be at Milli yet. I need a couple of these coins. Hit that.
The balloon's about to deflate.
I know.
Marching band's gone home.
Marching band's gone for real. This volume here picking up. It's kind of popping. Imagine this thing flips bearish. That's about it. If it's 1 hour flips bearish here, it's done. That's it. The day's done. I'm not gonna wait here for another hour.
So close.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna tap 32.9 here. When did you eat, bro? I ate last night at like 1 a.m. That was the last time I ate. It's been like 12 hours here without food. Day 4, 12 hours, no food. Feeling sick.
Just needing this trade.
Cold right now. Waiting on this next bear to run by.
Need wick to tap.
We got 4 more days to go. I might give up. I don't know.
Wait, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh damn, I have my mic upset.
This whole time, I was talking.
Yo, Don, I was gonna ask, was like, since you finna hit a Milli, like, bro, there was this one trader I was watching. He made a few M's and he tried ayahuasca. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know what that is.
He made a podcast about it because he was like, since I'm a trader, I can talk about this. And like, he had did it with some other, like, he said he did it because a bunch of like his white collar friends, and he was able to talk about it. But yeah, would you try anything like that?
Trying to set me up or what?
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah, you trying to puke your guts out, my boy?
Trying to send him to the Amazon rainforest.
Yeah,
Look,
no
you should
kidding.
watch that
Holy
video of that
shit.
guy. He's a pretty smart dude. He's a trader.
Wow.
Don doesn't even smoke weed, and you're trying to get him to fucking do ayahuasca, my boy.
But that's what I mean. That one guy
from
doesn't
level
either,
1 to
but he did
level
it for
15.
for other purposes.
Wait.
Look up the video, Don. You should watch it. It's pretty cool. Interesting.
There's a whole lot of preparations you gotta do before you do ayahuasca that I don't know if Don would hold through with. No sugar, no I think it's like no red meat, no carbs.
So what are you allowed to eat? Water?
Yeah, the guy was talking about it. Yeah, you
Yes.
basically clean you out your system for like.
Yeah.
Just have a glass of water, please. Yep, I'm stuffed. No thanks.
Because I feel like once you, I don't know, because that's what that guy was basically saying. Like he had already had experienced a whole bunch of things, and he had some things that he wanted to see if he took something like that, if they would change his perspective on that.
I see. Yeah, just why people.
He
take it.
actually funny. He works at a like an actual real prop firm, It's a guy named Lance Brystein. I sent a video of his to Kieran. He quoted one of your tweets actually too.
Oh shit! Yeah, DM me.
It's yeah, but nothing like that. He's a cool guy.
Sounds like I ain't working that prop no more.
Nah, it's called SMB Capital. It's actually like one of the real ones.
Hey Jacob, how much they pay you today?
First bit of promo, I've managed to slip on stream.
I'll pay you double to never do that again. I like when people say shut up in the chat as if this random fucking guy matters. Bro, the first time seeing you here and you're telling Jacob to shut up. There's so many people here that ask about Jacob and ask how he's doing.
No, you shut up.
$34. Are you gonna tap? Is you gonna tap? You've moved like more the last hour and a half since like more than this morning. Surprisingly.
Swaney says Jacob's ADHD as a person and I like it.
Do you drink boba green tea? Yeah, sometimes.
That's so specific.
I mean, yeah, I do. No, I do.
Is that shit with all the balls in it?
Tapioca balls, yeah.
What is that? What are they?
Tapioca.
What on earth is that?
It's like this jelly. It's like
Wait,
this
do you guys
jelly.
not have that? Y'all don't have bubble tea?
No, I've seen it. I've just never had one.
No. Yeah, when they put a lot of the things in there, it kind of makes it impossible to drink it.
Especially when it freezes. Use them as spitballs though.
Yeah.
Go, just flip bearish at this point. Let's call it a day. Do 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 do.
Bacon ice cream is the bomb. You almost got a timeout for saying that, bro.
What the fuck? What is up with these people?
That's what happens when it gets late.
Yeah, bro.
Do you know the bacon over there as well is absolutely disgusting compared to what we have?
In America?
Yeah, it's like eating an old car tire.
Wait. You're saying you prefer like female bacon?
What? Because yours is all just like streaky and fatty and horrible, is it not?
No,
Yeah,
that's one style of
sounds about
bacon.
right.
That's one style of bacon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just thought that's what was everywhere.
That's the most common style of bacon.
Right, okay. Like I had some.
And there's
with
Canadian
breakfast
bacon.
once. What's that like?
It's pretty much a side of pig.
Yeah.
Bit of gammon.
My mom just calls it ham, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, female bacon? Whatever it's
Yeah,
called?
female bacon. Way better.
That's Canadian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of want some now. I haven't had that in a while.
What you spelling that with a P?
Yeah.
Yeah, P-mail, like P-M-A-I-L or something, or P-E-M-A-I-L or something like that.
P-E-A meal.
Meal. Yeah.
That is not good. What is that? Oh no,
Knock
that's
it.
just a cut of the joint. Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starving now.
Yeah, same to be fair.
Oh, somebody said Don has 4 kids in his basement.
It's the same Pascal guy.
What, he said something earlier, didn't he?
Jesus Christ. Oh my
Man, what the fuck?
This is why I never stream past 1, because y'all start losing your minds after this. Start thinking about, yo.
Like who can get the craziest wind up going?
Bruv. I took some sales at 932. I think is a good entry.
Not looking good, bruv.
You didn't profit. What do you mean?
We want drawdown on this stream.
If you come in and I'm not here,
I'm surprised no one's like, yo, Don, you waited 6 hours for a trade setup? I just caught 90 pips today. I'm surprised that did not happen.
You waited 6 hours for your trade setup? I just blew my account.
Probably got in your DMs. Come on.
Read Liam's comment.
Do you think gold can retest? Retest what? The highs or the lows? Yeah, if you adjust to 32, then you should be good to continue down. Honestly, if this count flips bearish here, I'm calling it a day. I do believe there's a slight chance you can still re-break the highs because this count has no top wick. This count has no top wick as well. So what can happen here is you can just form this over the next couple of 5 candles. But I think honestly, if we're gonna flip bearish, it's gonna take a little while for this to form. It's gonna take a good like hour and a half. Maybe it's not even worth it. It's like near 5 at that point, and we might as well call it a day. Like I believe like, I mean, you flip bearish, you're gonna come down towards like 1930. But I think you're just staying in this range for the rest of the session, which is a tradable range. It's, like, it's a 25 pip range, right? But I wanted the 34 to get tapped to get sells at 34, so I can take advantage of the flip, and then on top of that, the range fill at 28. So if this candle flips bearish here at 1930.901, then that's it. I'm assuming that's it for me today. You do have a closure here in about 21 in about a minute here as well, and this 30-minute candle may close respect and resistance. Yeah, I mean, it's just, again, this has been slowly pushed. I'm assuming that volume's starting to die off here if you haven't tapped 34 yet. But yeah, I see like how this candle here was much stronger than bullish candles. So that's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see the bearish candles coming down are gonna be a lot wider, a lot in terms of volume. It's gonna be a lot more volume. But I just believe you're gonna see a 34 tap first before any of that happens. So once you tap 34, you see the candle start to come down towards like 1928 pretty hard. But I don't know, it's just been I mean, let's see if the 30-minute candle opens up. If we don't have much time left today, right? We have like maybe 30 minutes left max. What's up, Elvis?
Yo, I'm in.
You're in a position at 32?
Yeah, 32.56.
Oh shit, nice. Where'd you get that level?
I moved it up from 31, but I'm not looking to take much. It's just kind of like June 23rd. It was June 23rd, 26th. because the 4 hour broke 30, right? So
Yeah.
it's gonna fill that range. And I'm just looking at the smaller ranges around 32 levels.
Oh, I see
So,
where you got that. Yeah.
yeah.
I see where you got that.
Probably gonna take 10 pips and then leave.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I saw 34. I was looking at that too, but the reason I wait for 34 was because like the first push was towards 34, and this is a second push.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not too sure what happened during this candle, because maybe this candle did retrace at some point at 31 and then came back up. So like you have that advantage point regardless. That's good though. I think someone else had an entry in the chat at 32. We'll see. Maybe we might get a top wick here. 30-minute candle closed. I think you close bearish respecting, or bullish at resistance. And this candle now is coming up for a top wick. So you tap 34, it should be a pretty strong spike down for this range.
Yeah, my next pineapple's at 34, so.
I got 34, yeah, 34, and then 35, maybe. Once you swing trade, it's still open. It's at break even.
How does it go again? 21, 21, 21.
31. Can you do something for me?
That is the way Wix was doing it earlier. An M3.
This might be a top wick. Honestly, Elvis, if the 30-minute count closes respecting resistance and this count plus bearish, should be good. That 15 minute bearish too. You just gotta break the lows at 31 and you should be good.
We'll see. I mean, I'm expecting to hold this for like until New York tomorrow.
Really? I think the sells, if they come, it's gonna be a lot of volume. Still, like right now.
Yeah.
Like I've seen days where you move at 1 a lot of times, like 13 o'clock here. Just maybe they're not like last month or so, but there's been times.
Well, my TP's like 23, so it's quite likely it will retrace to about that anyways. 26, 23 is I'll probably take. I'll just close full. This hourly flips, so I'm good.
Yeah, you are good. That 1 hour flips.
Also, this is the first hour of the 4 hour candle, right? So 4 hour no top wick.
Yeah. The 1 hour still no top. I think he's gonna re-break the highs of anything. Gives a 34 entry because this is the zucchini. This is the whatever the zucchini formed, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're getting close here.
Is that the noise of the signal channel?
Yeah. The noise of the signal channel. However stop's gonna be here. Let's see. My issue is like it might just break the highs and not even tap 34. It might just tap 33.9 or something here. Stops will be probably like 1946. 48.042. We'll see. We're close, chat. We're not in no positions yet. We might not even get positions here, but if you can just re-break this highs here, tap 34.232 or 323, things should be good. That 5 opened up no top wick as well here, so any given point during this count, I could literally just flip bearish. I'm surprised people are still here right now watching the stream. Chat, thank you for being here today. 2,500 people watching right now, or 2,000 people watching right now at like 1:35 on a Monday afternoon. Y'all are all over traders. Each one of you guys.
Don't say that.
6 hours, 6.5 hours. Yeah, 5.5 since I started. Oh yeah, 6 hours since I started streaming. Yeah. Today's your med school first day. Hey, congrats, man. How'd it go? Med school. Seems like a lot. No, I think we haven't taken a trade. Maybe it might pay off. Went here for 29. I was looking for 34. I like that y'all stick to your plan no matter what. Yes, that's the only way to become profitable. No matter what. No matter snow, rain, shine. Always sticking to the plan. Studying in uni? No, the only thing I studied in uni was like graphic design. It wasn't even uni, it was college. Rain, shine. Is that it? Top wick for that 5? We'll be at 24-hour stream today by mistake. It's so dark in your back now. What time is it, Jack? No, it's like 8 o'clock, right?
Oh, it's only like 6 p.m. I just had my blind shut. Oh, it's nearly 7. Just my blind's not open that much. Because for most of the day, when I have it open, it's like so glary. So I'll leave the bloody thing closed, mate. I'm a European, mate. I'm a British, mate.
Is bloody a curse word? Nah, that's not, right? It's just kind of like
just emphasis.
Bloody hell. Dude. Is this news? Not really, no. It's funny how people think it's news when it's like we mentioned that it was like if you look at the candles, right? You can kind of tell when you're gonna have volume. Like you can kind of like the reason why like, every time I dipped off today, I was gonna dip off. There's a movement and there's a closure, right? And these closures have been just indicating that we're gonna continue to push. Like this closure here indicating that we're either gonna continue up or we're gonna obviously create a topic to come back down, right? And then obviously close bullish. So if it closes bullish, next candle, create a bottom wick first, popped off. This one closed about the most recent. Obviously, there's more volume that's going to be released as the candles are printing the way they are. Same thing with these candles here to the left too. As you're breaking the highs here, you're going to expect some volume, right? And you should see it tap 34 here with that volume. Because for it to really come up to tap 34, you need volume in the first place. So as doing this, you know, this is an indication of volume. You're going to see a strong pull to end the session off. Could be around 1 to 2 o'clock here. Yeah. You can kind of tell off the candles, right? Candles tells you everything. Not everything, but it tells you a lot. Oh, alright, like that.
What's he doing running an advert for?
Running what?
There's an advert just come on the stream.
An ad?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's auto.
Oh, it
ad.
must have reset the time. Have we got? Is it like 6 hours?
Oh,
or
yeah.
something?
Maybe, yeah, it has been. That's funny.
Oh, blimey. He really wants that Milli. He's putting an extra advert out.
Man, there's so many fucking car options here.
They didn't see the ad because they haven't been here for 6 hours, and I have. What was you going to say, sorry?
Nah, I'm going to the dealer after to see what I'm getting. There's so many options, bro. You know, I might ask you guys in the chat in the mod channel for because you guys don't tell anybody, right? in the Instagram group chat, you guys don't expose anything, right?
No, just Cam exposing himself, really.
Yeah,
that's
basically. And me exposing myself.
Yeah, literally.
So many options, bro.
The more you get, the more it holds its value, whatever it is. I think. More carbon fiber.
More carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber.
Yeah, got about.
No.
Man, I tried to stay for Wordle.
Yo, we gave you 100. I think you hit 100, bro. Congrats. Oh, 99. Almost there, bro. You'll easily hit that.
Somebody, just one person.
I'll subscribe to myself. Don't worry about it.
I've unsubscribed anyway, so it needs clean now.
Alright, yo. Peace out, Elvis. Take it easy, man.
Yeah. See you on Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh,
See ya.
you're not here tomorrow. Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, sadly. Yeah. See you guys.
Later,
care,
man.
man.
And then there were 4.
Was that Elvis's channel, Kieran?
Yeah.
Oh, not the 12-hour fair value gap. Damn.
Fair value gap, FVG.
On the 12-hour though.
12-hour.
Get him out of here.
We didn't wait 6 hours for this.
Yeah, honestly, I think we'll call it. You know, Shaq, I don't know.
If you keep
All
saying that, then
if
it'll keep
this
moving.
5-minute candle
5
breaks
minutes.
the lows at 1932 460, I'm calling it a day. Every time I said this,
Allegedly.
it just respected every time. So let's see. I gotta head to this dealership, bro. Who wants to come into the dealership today? Who's in Toronto?
Leave the Zoom on. Just go on your phone.
Who in Toronto?
I'll come with you, but I'll be a while before I get to Toronto. Be about an hour and a half. I don't know if you want to wait that long.
Mad far, bro. Holy.
Depends on what traffic's like. Could get there in like an hour.
Not in the fucking PT Cruiser, you won't.
Yeah, I'd get there in 30 minutes on the fucking PT Cruiser.
That's definitely the car for like the zombie apocalypse type people, isn't it? Or storm chasing.
The
or some
doomsday
shit.
preppers.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Wix is definitely a doomsday prepper.
How do you know?
Gets up there, bye.
Just something about him.
He's bought a big bunker somewhere in the desert or in a swamp.
Why would you delete the video? What video?
It's live. It's not deleted. It's just not available right now.
The one from 2 days ago? It's still there. Agents on Friday? Yeah, it's still there. The one that was like 21 hours? Yeah, it's not deleted. It's just too long, I think. It's anything over 12 hours, you can't watch again. It happened to mine too. But yeah, it's like that's how it is. So if search up like how long YouTube could like thing it for, archive it for, it's only 12 hours, and then and you have to start a new stream in order to get the new archive out.
I was gonna say, like, how do you bypass that? Like, split it in the videos, or?
All right, you have to split it, yeah.
What happened the other day when at the end of the stream when you got banned or some shit? Was that just the song?
I think
Yeah,
that was
copyrighted.
that Drake and Uzi leak song. Drake's
Right.
like, "Oh, you're playing a leak? I'm about to release it soon," and then he just took it off.
No.
No. $2.1K this time. I know, that's crazy. Like, I used to, like, when I first started streaming and I started getting these numbers, I was like, it took me a long time to really average 2,000 viewers. Like, I think beginning of this year even, I had like 1.8K, 1.5 on average. And then this year, as the year went by, I'm sitting at like, you know, 2.5, 3K. And then for the most part, this month has been like around 3K, 3.2. So I'm super grateful for that. But yeah, just like, It's crazy, bro. I remember the days I used to have like 50 viewers. 50 viewers, making up my own questions in the chat. Just trying to provide as much value, even though nobody was asking. I know how people are, you know. People come to the streams, they're shy. They don't want to ask questions because like they just, I mean, some people are just pocket, right? But there's that handful of people who are just shy to ask questions, so they just want me to answer the questions for them without them asking. So that's why I talk a lot, because sometimes when I'm talking, I might answer your question without you even asking it, right? Like I'm pretty sure if you watch the streams, over time you just hear me answer things that you probably, you know, had in mind or something, probably, right? So that was my thing that I had. But yeah, it was tough because I had no shout outs. Nobody like can shout me out. Nobody just, there was no community, right? I was just there doing it by myself. And then we picked up traction over the years and then just continued to grow. And then now we're like, I'll say top streamer in the New York session in terms of pulling views. But yeah, man.
Probably top streamer now.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Damn. God, dude. That's funny. Oh, damn. We're alive now, bruh. We are alive now. Can we tap 1934? That was Ray, yeah. That was Ray, right? Haas, you're mocking Ray? Or you know what that is?
Yeah. I was doing that. Yeah.
Damn.
Got
it.
I took him everywhere.
Well, we all woke up like.
All went like that at the same time.
We're like, damn, what was that? That was like, you know how much pips that was? That was like probably like 6 pips.
That's what we get excited about these days.
6 pips, bro.
A whole 6 pips.
I don't drive R8s. I don't like those.
It's the little things in life.
It's the little things in life, yeah. It's the little things. It's the little things.
I don't think he's that stupid.
Ooh, what's up?
He said you just leaked the R8.
Bruh.
It was a decoy. I mean, come on.
R8, GT3, Ergon.
No, because you put your story on, didn't you, with a song?
Yeah, they said I don't like R8s. I don't like R8. I don't drive R8s. I don't like those.
That's what I said. Are you getting a Daytona with the tinted windows?
Might even be a GTRS.
No.
I don't know.
Well, you wouldn't be. Whatever it is, you're not going to say it, are you? So, never mind.
There's so many options, like in that area of price range. That's the price range, right? It's around there. So many
What's that like? 200?
250, 200, yeah.
Right.
Bro, do you still go biking?
I haven't raced for ages because I fucked my back up, and I just had to stop riding for a while, and then I got quite fat, but now I've been getting fit again, so we'll see what happens.
You about proving wrong.
Yeah.
Honest.
About proving wrong.
Get back out on the old girl. I got my back blown out, he says.
Whoa.
Oh.
No, that's Cam in his dress.
Ooh, Liam.
Did we push yet? Did we push yet? Wow, this is like a repeat of like Friday, I think it was. Yeah, chat. Honestly, It's too late here, man. It's way too late here. It's way too late for me. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. It's like 12-2. I don't want to take a trade at 2. I think Asian session might give you a setup here. But man, am I off stream? Oh man, am I off stream? Gotta wait until tomorrow morning for a trade. Oh man, you know what? Yeah, man.
Just do it, but just
close it at $1. Yeah, close it at $1 to mil. Get the last dollar next tomorrow.
Imagine I get over. Fuck! I gotta lose something. Next thing you know, I can't lose. It keeps going up. Next thing you know, I'm seeing at 2 mil. Yo, I don't know what happened.
I was trying to lose. I kept stacking.
Kept going in my direction. It's alright. Yeah, bro. I think I can't stream Asian. Wix is streaming Asian. Wix will update you guys on this trade. I'm not too sure what happened. I'm not sure what he did. But bro, for real chat, thanks for you guys taught me today. You guys are pretty loyal, and I appreciate you guys staying by for like almost 6 hours and we have no trades. You know, some of you guys might be upset, but some of you guys probably learned a lot today. I think my majority was just like discipline and patience today for the most part, but I tried to be here for as long as I can, and unfortunately it is what it is. But hopefully balloons don't deflate and the marching band comes back tomorrow and we'll get that prepared for tomorrow's session. All right. But yeah, who trades on Monday anyways? Tuesday tomorrow morning chat, I'll be there 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, I love Mondays. But yeah, like I'll be there tomorrow. All right, chat. September's been going off good. I don't want to force trades here just so I can hit whatever. It will come to me when it comes to me. So either tomorrow, Wednesday, or throughout this week, we should be able to tap it. But yeah, man, I gotta go. You know, gonna go to the dealership, see what's up, and hope you guys have a good day. All right.
Put your deposit on.
Don't forget what?
I said, are you going to put your deposit on?
No, I'm gonna look at my cars. I just want to see what my options are. Yeah, there's a lot of options, bro.
Don, are you going to the same dealership you got the Beamer from?
No,
different one.
Different one. Different one.
Brand. Oh no, you can only.
No,
well, I don't even know how Wordle works.
No
Can you only change one letter at a time?
No, that's the Weaver. Wordle is like you guess a 5-letter word. You can't do it because there's no D. So
yeah, shit. Sorry.
If it turns yellow, it's in the word. If it's green, it's in the right spot.
If you guys are still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have protection. For those that are dipping off right now. What's this sound? What's this?
Browns.
Nah,
what the fuck am I on about?
Branch.
I think I'm dyslexic.
And BRAN. Brand. Prank.
Oh, fucking hell.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Frank.
Frank. Is that a name though?
Crank with a C.
Well,
Crank.
no,
Crank. I was thinking crank. That works.
To be frank with you.
Oh yeah.
Pitching always goes hard. Not today.
Not today.
Logitech.
Base.
Camp.
Fire.
Gay.
Marshmallow.
How do you spell it?
Marsh.
An A instead of the E.
Yeah.
It's mallow at the end, not with an E. I think. It is in bloody England anyway.
Wait, what? M-A-R?
A instead of that E.
Oh. Mallow.
Almost.
Golf. Swing.
Tent.
What'd you say? Sand?
Tent with the T. T-E-N-T.
Oh, tent. That's a good guess.
Oh.
What do you do at camp, guys?
Trailer? No.
Caravan.
Valentino.
A recreational vehicle. I don't know.
You're vibing, bro. Is it even sunny outside? I forgot how outside looks. I need to go outside and like stare at the sun.
It's getting dark here.
It's getting a little depressing. Oh, where you at, bro?
What the heck?
In the woods.
Valentino,
No,
where you
he's
at?
in
Colombia.
Colombia.
Still? You missed your Corvette?
House, home.
Condo, building, loft. Wait, what'd I do? Huh? Oh. Loft.
What is this game? It just gets...
That means you dip off all the time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, surely you would know by now what the fucking game is.
No, I just don't get it. He just seems like he's guessing
Nah, it's
random
context
things.
though. Like you need to get as close to the context word as possible.
Yeah.
It's in context. So like
House.
we're 7 away. So what's near your house? Like something that.
Oh, okay. That's
City?
what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty simple.
City? Or like town?
Family?
Oh my god, village.
Village. That's some UK stuff.
Exactly. Look.
The village. Like we don't have villages in Canada. We have like what do you have? We don't
Cities,
even have
regions.
towns. We have like
the
We
suburbs.
have
regions,
towns.
yeah.
We have
No.
towns.
We have towns.
Um,
Near Niagara, you have towns. But in Toronto, we
Yeah,
don't have
Pleasant.
towns.
Yeah.
Niagara for sure, because Niagara is like super.
Yeah, over by me for
Yeah.
sure.
You ever go
There's,
to Buffalo often?
Nah, I only go to Buffalo to drive through it.
Mm.
There's nothing in Buffalo.
Yeah, nah. But you can go like cheaper games, like
Oh yeah, let's watch
the Bills
the
and
Leafs
like
play.
the Leafs and stuff. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're close.
Same site.
Thanks for carrying
Goodness
today, bro.
gracious. Bloody marvellous, mate.
Cheeky breaky.
Bloody mo-
What is this? This is Trini?
I think that's a landlocked country, it looks like.
Looks like a seahorse, bro.
Yeah, it looks like your wall.
Rwanda.
Rwanda?
Rwanda.
Oh shit, yo. Where is the below Rwanda? It's in South
Close.
Africa. What's in South Africa? I don't know.
Zambia.
Yo. How you know? Genius.
Got it. What's
This
next?
game, man.
Oh, I don't like this one.
I don't
Can I
need
get
it,
lifetime signals now?
dude. Green.
Well, because I got a game.
We're pretty much
And I got
screwed
the
if we
angle
don't
now.
have him.
Blue. Oh wait.
Almost.
So
You got the
pink,
lime.
pink something and your lime. Peach?
Yeah.
Maybe even that one next to the orange.
Brown?
On the right. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
But maybe that could be the last one because it's a bit less.
No, it has to be lime in the last. I think it's the pink to the left of the first one. Yeah.
Bruh.
No way.
Orange?
Orange. Scam.
Do you know, I've only just noticed it has those green boxes around the edge when you get the right colour. I've literally been thinking the whole time you just guess
Oh.
4 new colours. The whole...
Nah, this
We
green
can't
box-
trust this guy to guess anything anymore.
Who, me? Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Fucking what?
You're phony.
I know. What about
Gold rate flipped. It's currently a lower low. It might be 35, 3.8 at this point. It's just so much bullish momentum right now. Elvis said he closed at 8.5 pips. Nice. Good shit.
What about like purple?
First one.
And oh,
I'm out of this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I see a little bit of red in there. I'm not gonna lie. A little red, a little bit of like black. Oh no.
Well, that went far off.
This looks the exact same. Yeah, lighter. What do you think? This for sure, for sure. Maybe
yeah,
a little
blue's definitely
orange.
second. Oh, maybe the pink is last. We do
Yellow, blue, or
Yeah, wait, yellow, blue, and then you've got that sort of orangey one at the top. And then like one of the one next to the pink, maybe. Fuck
This
it,
made a
hell,
whole
don't listen
different
to me
color.
again.
Bro
Look
made,
at it.
bro made
Look at
yellow.
it. I did get the last one though, so
yeah, whatever, bud.
That's funny.
I'm lost. I don't know. What was
The light pink.
Light pink. This one.
Yeah. No. Well, that one's already in it. Sorry. So just the bright pink.
Bright pink.
Dark blue.
with the green or not? I don't know.
Is it with? Is peach in there? Can we put peach there and then the purple?
Who's drawing on there?
Nice.
Green?
This one or the other one?
I think it'd be that
that's-
one.
Yeah, it'd be that. You can't pick the other one right there. It is.
Let's go.
Ahoy.
Oof. Yo. Angles.
Oh,
one. Why is it all the same?
177.
177
Yeah, let's go.
sounds about right. I feel like we just got this like 2 days ago.
Oh,
I swear we got
sniped him
the
twice.
same exact one. Sniper entry, Ben. Sniper entry.
And exit. All in one.
All right, chat. That's it for me, guys. Have a good day, everybody. If you guys caught gold, congrats. We were very close, but you know what? I believe we're gonna re-break the highs again during now until Asian at some point, and Asian session should be pretty good for you for potential positions. So Asian and then London tonight should be interesting, and obviously tomorrow New York. Depends if if Asian and London moves tonight, then New York won't move as much tomorrow. But I believe if London and Asian don't move, then New York should be good to go tomorrow. I'm hoping we move tomorrow though, right? A day before FOMC, so we can be ahead during FOMC. But yeah, for the most part, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow morning. All right, Wix night stream tonight. The Nez is streaming during London, so if you guys want more DVS, you can go ahead and watch us stream today. All right, I don't even think the mods are here anymore. I think they all dipped off.
Yeah, most of them probably.
Yeah.
Get me on there.
I got you guys. We need some new mods here. All right, y'all. Peace out, guys. I'll see you guys. See you guys tomorrow, bro.
Peace.
Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging.
Later, everybody.
Later, guys.
Later.
Stay safe.
Later.
Pro.
All right. I love you guys, chat. I honestly am dead. I gotta go to Zero Shift and see what's up. All right. Peace out. Love you guys. Take it easy. Enjoy your day. and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. 6:30, don't be late. All right? No trade stay for me. Nothing. 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 And I probably won't trade until on stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna hit it on stream. All right? Peace out, chat. Love you guys. Gonna lie, I'm too lazy to play an outro, bro. I need a better song.
G-Locks for the team, we ain't sharing lean. Right through 50K, I ain't say cause it was easy. Pretty girl, where you stay? Might as well be with me. AMG to S, codeine cowboy in the flesh. Caught up like the rest, but they look up to me. Since silver, it go left. Tryna burn a bridge that's left. Treat her like the one, try to turn me to a two.
Oh, sounds hard. The song is hard.
These are gon' fly like they used to. I don't even smile cause I'm used to it. Purple ain't no drought, nigga, who knew? I don't tell these hoes nothing about you. You could hit the road, you could pout too. Tell me what you heard, don't doubt you. Tell me what you heard, don't doubt you. Dirty money, sippin' walk, what is new? Lie again, say I quit just for you. Stomach hurtin', I've been splurtin' just for you. Why all these people in just for you? Bitches in that money, they gon' hula hoop. How you actin' funny in a drama movie? You say you a guy, who you running to? Look me in my eyes, I'm the son of who? You are gon' fly like they used to. Purple gon' drop, nigga, what's new? Hell in my ear, I'm like, who you? I take 2 breggies and I move through. Baby, I'm just gone in the wind now. High tech, I don't need a friend now. Sex, money, drugs, what I live by. I need more workers, not a friend now. Dirty money, sippin' walk, what is new? I again say I quit just for you. I again say I quit just for you.
You already know who it is. Check me out. Yo, it's like coming up to 5 in the morning and I haven't even slept. Got a busy day ahead of me, I haven't even prepped. I know niggas wanna kill me that I haven't even met, but I've always got an army so I wouldn't hold your breath. I got angels walking with me every time I take a step. My daughters that remind me that I'm blessed when I forget. I don't know what made man think that they could wet me in my like they think I'm gonna tolerate that type of disrespect. I load the clip and push it in my gun and then select. Then I slide it back to double check that one went in the head. I was driving and I saw a couple feds way up ahead, so I shot the next left and went the other way instead. It's big boy SKRAPZ. Couldn't give a fuck about what he said or she said. Niggas hiding in their yard and talking wicked on the net. All I got for them is copper and lead. It's like every time I try and leave, something keeps pulling me back. It's probably true there's no tax on the profit of packs. I got money on my mind, I don't want no distractions. I get it every day, that's the law of attraction. I pull up with the rocks, I can do a transaction. Neighbors looking out their window, I'm sorry Miss Jackson. They're calling out my name like they want a reaction. All I gotta say is nothing speaks louder than action. I whip a half brick like some tuna and pasta, and I never waste time, every moment I capture. They couldn't make a movie about my life, come the one and only. You're gonna struggle trying to hire an actor. I'm sitting around the table